Hello there, good afternoon and welcome. I am Wormside2146. It's Sunday, the 8th of January 2023. We're back to play more Factorio today. So the last Factorio session obviously ended a bit abruptly when there were some technical issues with Twitch. But we'd still already kind of wrapped things up with that peaceful vanilla factory that we'd been playing around with. I mean, one of the main focuses of that was just to get back into the game and relearn a few bits and pieces, having not played for a few years, and launch a couple rockets, do a bit of this and that, as well as address 2 of the 4 achievements that I'm trying to tick off. The main reason why I'm playing Factorio at the moment. So we did unlock... hello Aki, nice to see you. We got the achievement for the 400,000 iron in an hour. That one's done. The achievement to do 20 million green circuits in total is underway. I think I'm up to about 6 and a bit million. I can just leave that old factory running overnight sometime and it will probably unlock at some point, which is one option I may well do. Or we might later on create a factory exclusively to produce green circuits and nothing else in order to get that achievement. That one doesn't sound particularly interesting, so I'm kind of leaving it till later. The other 2 achievements that we have to unlock, one is the lazy achievement where you have to automate everything and not handcraft. That's a bit complicated, so I was going to leave that till after the one that we're going to address today, which is the there is no spoon achievement, which is to launch a rocket in under 8 hours. Essentially it's an any percent speed run is what it is. The same rules more or less than that. The fastest recorded any percent speed run is about an hour and a half, so it's faster than I thought it was. That's certainly faster than we're going to be able to do it. So our target for the achievement is 8 hours. I'm not entirely confident we'll get it done in the first attempt, as I don't really know what I'm doing. But I'm definitely confident we can do it in under 8 hours. That's definitely going to happen after a couple of attempts, perhaps. Or maybe we will get it on the first. Done a little bit of research, but not a huge amount. Don't necessarily know the layouts we're going to use or anything like that, so we'll be building as we go. But I have written down some notes on like numbers we might need. I've aimed to do the same science ratio we did before, which is like 1 science per second from a recipe point of view. That should be fast enough to get it. It's perhaps even a bit too big, so we'll see whether that's okay or not. And then we'll aim for 2 rocket parts per minute in this setup, which means we need to start building the rocket by 7 hours in, otherwise we won't get it finished in time. But depending on what resources we can get and how things build, we may be able to accelerate, or we'll find out. We're still playing around, like I say, for the first attempt. There'll be some getting things lined up and testing perhaps involved before we are able to actually get the achievement. I looked at setting up like a countdown that I could have on the stream everywhere, but nothing really seemed to work, so we'll just have to use the in-game tracker for it, which is good enough. Let's hop into the game screen. So I'm just setting up the map as it needs to be. We can still get the achievement with some pretty easy settings, so we're going to increase resources, the frequency, size and richness to the maximum, but we will disable uranium ore because we don't need it at all in order to launch the rocket. We'll be using coal power in order to power everything. From a terrain point of view, I've disabled cliffs because they'll get in the way. Decreased trees, you do need wood, but obviously too many wooded areas will just get in our way as we're trying to build. And water I've scaled up. It shouldn't affect the starting water. We should have like a pond near where we start that never changes, but beyond our starting area there will be more water, which helps with keeping the enemy away from us. So biters have to be enabled in order to get the achievement. If it was like a recorded speedrun, you're allowed to disable them, but not to get the achievement. So they're enabled, and you're not allowed to edit the frequency or size of them, but you are allowed to increase your starting area, so they won't spawn until quite a way away from us. We'll probably want to put in a few radars in order to like gain vision of them, so we can maintain a bit of a border away from them and stay safe. But as long as we build quite compact and don't like shoot off in one particular direction, we should be able to launch a rocket without ever seeing a biter. We can disable their expansion and evolution, which is what's going to keep them away from us. And we can also disable pollution so that we won't trigger attacks. So it's really quite easy settings, but the biters are there. If we make a wrong move, we'll get attacked. Ideally, we avoid them because that means we don't have to do any research or production for military items, which means we can put those resources and time into getting a rocket launched. So I'm just going to randomise the seed a couple of times and then see what we get to start with. We're looking for a map where there's oil near the start and kind of close to water, which, I mean, that kind of is. We can build chemical stuff here. That's close enough for me. We'll use this one. The track is in the top left, so you can see the countdown, how we're doing. There's no particular need to rush. We should have plenty of time to just build methodically, and we'll see how it goes. Just get a bit of coal so that we start stocking up on it, and then I'm actually going to go dismantle the ship because you get a few bits of iron plates if you do. And various other weird items, but like there a few magazines for firearm, which we didn't really need, I guess. These few iron plates from here will be a bit of a kickstart for us. We get through the initial burner phase, as it's known, the kind of boring bit before you have electricity, and then we can start ramping up and building out the ratios like we did in the last map. Thanks, Aki. Can we quite a lot. We need 9 iron, so we need 1 more, and 5 stone to get another drill. Stone is over here. This is a second drill. Then we're going to need more and more of them. If we face them into each other, then they all keep self-feeding. Did I start the clock? Yes, it's in the top left of the screen. A bit small maybe, but that's the only one I could get that would actually work. So it's just the in-game achievement tracker. We're 3 minutes in. That should be okay. I'm quite happy with it. Enough water nearby and coal to feed into the power. Big iron patch. Show you the map here. Huge iron patch. Freeze is your fault or Twitch? Hard to tell. My signal to Twitch is all good, no problems. So could be you or it could be random. Twitch is having pretty bad problems lately, past few months, with freezes and errors. Hey Amondo, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Got self-feeding there. Could do with furnace just to hold some stone if we start mining that. We won't actually cook it. So if we don't put the fuel in, it should still fill up with stone just to store it. What is the spoon and why are there none? I don't know why it's the name of the achievement, but it is. Meant something to the devs, I guess. Get... This is working, yeah, grab a bunch of stone. Just keep making furnaces that also turn into drills when we get enough iron. Bit more stone too. Some copper being made. Just a bit. So now I'm going to spend most of my time just running around putting fuel into things to keep it running while we gather up a few resources to create what we need to create electricity. It's a good cluster that's making coal and feeding themselves, so they'll perpetually make coal that we can come and grab and feed into different machines to keep them running. A boiler and 2 steam engines ideally, but one will do, I guess. Steam engine's very iron expensive. Maybe we'll do a bit more burner iron. Your lab. We need a pole, so we're going to need to find a tree that we can get some wood from to make power pole. You. Just need more iron. That's enough for the engine. Gonna need an offshore pump. That's more iron. There we go. And more iron. Probably want to expand that a bit more. Don't know. Only 10 minutes in. Plenty of time. So Now, or I might put in the north here. Bit of an empty space there, and then we'll build stuff to the south. Quite a walk, so I guess we want to gather everything before we go. Be a bunch more power poles. Order one electric drill. So ideally we'd take the lab with us and get that powered immediately as well. We'll see. Don't need to min-max everything. I'm not necessarily trying to get it on the first shot. You know, we can improve the process if it takes multiple attempts. Say we start here into a boiler. Yeah, we will obviously move everything around later. Put that in. Get an electric pole. Needs to cover both. Okay. That will do. We will need more poles to get down to where we're going. This is where we're going to mine from. Obviously we need belt to carry the coal up. A lot of belt because it is quite far. Then a burner inserter as well. Okay, so let's run back and pick up the iron that's been smelting in the time we've been away. Put it to use. Let's grab everything that's been produced while we're away and turn all that into stone furnaces. It's quite a lot. So that's, yeah, probably one burner inserter, puncture belt. By the time we built this belt in and got it back, then we should have more iron to spend on the next thing, I hope. Not be enough belt. Fine. We need a bit more iron. Or a lot more. That's fine. See if this was enough. Nope. Maybe should have expanded or stayed in the burner phase a bit longer to get more iron quicker. We'll see. I'm just being a bit wasteful, not very. Time spent running in circles that I guess is what drains the most from trying to reach the target. There we go, we've got a contiguous line of belt. We just need to kick-start the electricity, so I'm going to feed in a bit of coal, enough to feed the burner inserter. That needs fuel to power itself. And then it will start powering the boiler, which will generate electricity, which will start the drill, which will provide coal. One thing I do like to do is to make sure that you have a constant supply of electricity, even if there's a blip, is to have a burner miner being supplied on the coal patch and the burner inserter on the boiler, so without electricity it can still supply itself and keep going. So ideally we'll get another burner mining drill, burner inserter and a bit of belt. And then somewhere around here but the burner inserter of course needs to fuel itself, so the belt needs to come in some kind of funny fashion. Tell you what, if we do that, we can run that in front. No, that won't work. Output from that needs to feed into the burner inserter to fuel itself. Move this all over a little bit. But from that, it's going to be inserted to there, then come along. That will always be able to supply coal to the power generation. Next up I want a lab, I guess, to start automation as soon as possible, I suppose, to get things being created. Lab, and is it 10 or 20 packs? 10. We won't need to unlock a lot of this stuff. The countdown timer pauses in single player. If you've got the research screen open, the countdown timer pauses, so I can spend as much time in here thinking about what we need to do as need be. It's going to be 10, that's going to be 20 more. We'll want that after. Oh, we've not got the research queue, of course. Should have enabled that. That's a small mistake. No big deal. Let's get another steam engine to get a bit more electricity to kick us off with. Keep all these fueled up, at least for now. I suppose that's the thing to start with. Get things being mined, get them smelted. Set up a few machines, get some automated research going to stay ahead of the curve. Sit around doing nothing. We might as well keep that lab running and move it when we run back, but we'll be researching while we're waiting for the other things. wood. Let's take that back with us. Plenty of coal going in there for power. Need wood for more power poles as well. Let's set the lab up here as well. And find a few dead trees to chop up. You over here, spawned in quite a desert area, so a lot of wood around could be a problem. Small wooded area to the north. It's quite a run. Dead trees here and there are going to have to do for the time being, I think. Bring this down still. It's automation done. Let's line up logistics. Let's make the packs in the hand for now. Get ourselves a machine. Start getting a bunch of iron mined up. Set up some smelting pods, I guess. Gonna need a bunch of furnaces. We've got a bunch, that's good. Probably gonna need more, but still. Good start. Bunch of inserters and belt. Yeah, whole bunch. Fit them pointing across. Inputs on the right, outputs on the left, perhaps. Would be alright. Each cell needs ultimately to have 30 drills feeding it. So we're after. These research packs into the lab. Okay. Bring it back down now that we've extended the power network. It's definitely my least favourite part of the game. Bunch of little bits and a whole bunch of mess and start of the technology. Same kind of thing we had before. These are going to run so across like that. Perhaps a little further right. Split off. Yeah, there's space for it here, I think. Space there to separate it. So 1, 2, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're not necessarily going to use electric furnaces at any point. Might, so I guess we leave space for them just in case. The inserters. That's what we want them all to look like. There we go. That's what we're aiming for, but we're going to need a whole bunch more belt. Insert is to insert from the behind as well. 24. Quite expensive. No, don't want to do that. Oops, made some brick by accident. Can I... Yeah, reset the fuel like that. We'll put around a bit of brick somewhere. There you go. Need a ton more iron. To unlock the splitters on undergrounds in order to get the in-feed right. There's it. Coal will go under there. We need to mine up some coal down here as well. Might as well use that patch. Not a bad start. Half an hour in and we've almost got a smelting cell lined up. Could do with more wood, that is the thing on my mind. Let's not make things pretty until we need to make them pretty. Logistics, what's next? No, we need steel. 50, we will need electronics. Doesn't give us anything immediately. Probably want green research next. We can check. So the rocket silo is what we're aiming for. We want a rocket silo. So these are the only researches we have to do. Might be some optionally that we do. But all this chain is the obligatory ones to make a rocket. So the first tier, yeah, green science and steel. Let's line green science up. Probably won't want to handcraft that many, but let's see. I mean, we've not got the iron yet. We need to get that hooked up. Could do is just take the belt from the ends, use it at the top first, and the ends later. Two splitters would be nice. Them queued up, good. Bit more regular old straight belt will help. Oops, that's moving. There's your underground, there's your splitters, okay. Increase iron. Done that wrong. There we go. Might as well keep these going, no harm in it. Give this chest instead now, which will let it store up more stone. Leave it going for longer before we need to get over there. Be a good idea to put these into a chest as well. They stack up quite high within themselves, up to 100, so that should be fine really. We need belt really, is what we need. It's kind of, that's iron sped up, so what I am actually going to do is take these and swap them onto copper temporarily. Set up a cell for copper. Don't think it's a bad start. I want a whole bunch of more belts. Inserters, stone furnaces, we got a good amount, but we're going to need electric mining drills to set up the next smelting cell, which will be a copper one, and we're going to need more wood. Okay, what options have we got? A few here and there, or we go get a whole bunch from up there. Can we perhaps get this up and running fully, and we can leave it to it while we go and grab a whole bunch. Of wood. Yeah, not enough drills to actually feed 24 smelters at the moment, but that's fine. Shall make more. Go grab those trees. Kind of like not having the trees in the way of everything. As long as there's enough wood here, this isn't too far of a run, I don't think, to come and get a whole bunch of wood. And spend forever here. We can come back when we've got the faster axe. If we get the faster axe. It's an optional research, I think. Like 100 maybe, and then we'll head back. Keep growing the smelting. We have 180 poles, which will keep us going for quite a while. Okay, let's start lining the next one up. Belt, I guess. We need an underground to get the copper over here. At least a couple of drills to get some copper out of the ground. And then, yeah, a splitter to get coal separated, I guess. A couple more drills to get more coal. Whole bunch more belt. Probably worth setting that up before anything else, don't know. I think the first thing to do was red science, but it might be belt. Set a machine up just making gears, which would speed things up a bit. These two can add more coal. Except we need belt. Bit of copper flowing. Them anywhere where they get mixed output, like there, they'd get a mix of copper and coal, so I want to keep them away from the edges where that happens. Hello V, afternoon. Nice to see you again. Hope you're doing good today. Okay, let's rearrange these a bit. Over to the edge. The other input though, I guess that would be better. So we can put a splitter like that. Should probably happen further out. No big deal. We can change it later. It's going to need another underground probably, with another splitter. Go under there with the copper. There's coal input. Streams are such a comforting presence. Oh, that's nice. Thanks, V. I'm trying to be, you know, consistent, so you know where you can find me every day. It's probably going to be the most chill speedrun anyone's ever seen. Hello, Dougie. Nice to see you again. Hope you're doing good today too. Copper on a belt now. Just need an underground to get it where it's going. Cancel that lot, get the underground first, then get the rest of that. There we go. There's a belt and inserters are missing here, so let's fill them in next, I guess. Belt needed. I think we will automate the red science as the first thing, and I'll handcraft drills in the meantime to expand the amount we're smelting. Because like I say, each one of these cells is, at the moment it needs 15 drills, but it will ultimately need 30, so it's a kind of ratio we need to get lined up. When we upgrade these stone furnaces into steel furnaces, they double the throughput, so this layout is ready for that. Not optimal now, but will be optimal in the mid game. So I'm hoping that, you know, we're 40 minutes in now. I'm expecting a slow start that speeds up in the middle, and then we'll push the end just in time, maybe. We'll see how it goes. We're going to need 2 assembly machines to do red science. One's going to grab iron, turn it into gear wheels, and then we add copper to the gear wheels and get red science packs. They can be fed straight into the lab for research. So there, we're now automatically researching slowly. Scoop up all these materials and craft as many electric mining drills as we can. Grab whatever random stone we've got, keep turning all of this into furnaces as we go. We will need a lot more. We need 18, 19 little cells like this in total. No, that's not right. We need to add stone brick to that, which is one, so we need 20 little cells like this in total. I'm not sure we've got enough. If we're doing 10 cells of iron, so we need 300 drills making iron. I'm not sure we're going to fit that on just these patches. Could be some expanding needed, ultimately. Probably not for a while, but there will be. Must remember not to walk too far, so we don't come across any aliens out there. Scoop some more iron up. Some more drills. Let's get more fuel for the furnaces. And boost iron, I guess. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's 15. Same on this side. That whole row would be enough for one cell. Need 10 of them. Might make it, actually. For quite a long time. And of course we can create backlogs like while we're creating rocket parks. We're not necessarily need to continue researching depending on how timing goes. So if that is the case, then we won't actually need all 10 iron inputs, for example. The backlog from one of the elements will be able to feed the others. Iron is the thing I'm consistently short of, so I'm just going to keep making drills and expanding that until we've got a full feed. And then we'll build another smelting cell, I guess. It might be premature. I guess lining out where our production needs to start could be better, and actually expanding that, producing red science in the correct ratio and so on. So let's... what we've got here is 2, and I said we needed 20. They should have a single gap between them, so 2, 4, 6. Some rocks we need to get rid of there. It's 10. Don't know if we need to recover it, rotate it. No, we can probably fit that much again within our safe zone. See, copy paste, yeah. It just pastes a blueprint. It's called a ghost of it, so it's not actually putting the buildings down yet. We're going to need to construct them and come out and put them in, but at least lets us plan where things are going to sit, how they're going to sit. Still quite a lot of work to go into this, but it's a good start to have at least a layout and know where it's going to go and everything like that. That's all 20 of these, like that's all we're going to need. They are going to end there. They're going to feed, I guess we'll go down and then across into like a separate part of the base where we actually manufacture goods. Seems good. We need to leave, I guess, quite a bit of space for everything to run between. We wanted to focus certain things early on, so we're going to take all of the copper output. We're going to have 8 of these cells making copper. 5 of them just feed copper cable production, so we can do a whole bunch of copper cabling production in the same place, and then feed that forward into another stage of the base, like pre-made. many more drills do we need? Well, tons. Let's just keep making loads of them. Need to leave somewhere to do all our chemical work, so that's where the oil is. There's actually water right next to it. That's helpful. We can do the chemical work up that end. We can start cutting our production down here. So if the ultimate output is 20 lines from here, we should leave a gap of 20 lines and then start making stuff. Say that's there. 7, 8, 9, 10. Need space for the poles. Bring some poles across here. Water's in a very annoying spot. We handcraft just enough landfill to get rid of that hole, and then we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 18, 19, 20. I want likewise 20 away from this end, I guess, where the outputs come. There, let's say, so 6, 12, 18, 20. First spot where we can start making stuff is here, where I'm putting the grid in now. And obviously the last base had this square grid of power supply. It helps me a lot with laying things out and working stuff. It might not be the most compact or efficient way of producing a base, but it's how I'm going to work for sure. So one of the early things to do is that copper. So we're going to have, I need to bring up the calculator now. I must remember this screen pauses the counter, so anytime I'm tabbing out of the game I need to pause the counter if we're on a deadline. So if we're going to produce copper cable, we're going to need 86 machines in total, which is a lot. 6 machines in a grouping. Let's get a bunch of machines so that I can visualize part of it. We don't need to put all 86 in now because we're not going to be consuming that many to start with. But if we can line up where they're going to go, we can work out where the next thing goes and start putting in the stuff we actually need built first. So we need to leave space for copper cabling, green circuit chips, red circuit chips. Then we can start the science construction. So pull copper coming up and they just copper in, cable out. Then it'll be start here. In, cable out that side. So if we use a bunch of splitters we can do that. If we can balance the sides of the belt between the two, then we can fit 6 along. That'll fill 2 yellow belts that run down the middle here, I think. New machine, I think it's 7 actually. I think it's I wrote down something with a rounding in. I think you can fit 7 to fill a yellow belt. So we've got 2 rows of 7, they can fill 2 yellow belts if we can balance the sides out. So that's fine. That's therefore 14, and then this side We'd have another row of copper, so copper and copper. Separate pulls, probably. That's fine. So it's 14 in each of these, which I can do a copy paster with, and we need 86 in total. We need to do 6 and a bit of these. It's 2. 5, 6, and then the bit is what I need to work out. So that is 14 times 6, 84. So we're just after 2 more. Double check that. 86, 84. Yeah, which might be able to share somewhere, but we don't know for sure. So they're just going to have their own. We can do like 1 rather than a double, so that'll just be copper in and cable out like so. Something about that's, yeah, no, that's all good. That's where that's going to end. Back, and should be doing more than just placing ghosts in our time, I think. We'll see. Next thing to line up will be the green circuits, so we need 4 beltfuls. Green's produced 1 per half second, so you can fit twice as many machines in each section. How many do we need? 46 machines. We're going to fit 28 in each row. So it's just going to be 2 rows. One of them is going to be shorter than the other. The layout is going to be different. Maybe long-handled inserters or something. So probably not left enough room for... we'll make a giant spaghettified mess later if we haven't left enough room. Just going to leave a gap to work in, and these 2 inputs and an output. So yeah, if we're going to have 2 belts up the side, 1 out down the middle. They can share with one opposite. That's going to be the same machine. That's fine then. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. No, that needs to be a little different. We leave that locked down, so it puts all of the ghosts, all of the different bits in. That whole lot. That's more than we need. That's 1428. What's the timer? That's 14 plus 14 is 42 if we had 3 of them. We need 46, so we just need 4 in the last row. Or juggle it. So we're removing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're removing 10. Like that. Don't know how we balance everything later, but it shows us where all the machines are going to go when we've got them ready. Or when we need them, I suppose. It's all good. The only row after that is going to be the red chips. Get these trees out the way. We're quite far to the west now. Not a huge distance, but quite far. Far enough that after this I'd kind of like to turn a corner to prevent us from shooting out in a single direction too far. The aliens are out there somewhere. Okay, so for the red chips, we're just trying to create one line, which we are going to need 102 machines for, apparently. It's just a wild number to look at. Really, 102 machines. Need quite a lot of inputs. It's going to need it's going to need splitting in order to get the inputs up, rather than having like one long line of 102 machines, 51 each side. I think we split it into 2. So if it's 102 machines in total, it's 51. So we do 2 rows with 25 each side. One of them's a little longer than the other. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3. Shouldn't actually build them, just want ghosts. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6, 7, 8. 12. 16. 20. 24, so 1 more. Yes. 100. No, 50. That's 50. Okay. It is 100. We want 102. Just going to add 2 to the end of this one. That's where all the pre-made stuff is going to finish. We're going to then come out of there and head, say, northbound. So inputs, outputs, or whatever are going to run up there. Itself will start turning at this point, but work out how wide the belt at this point is going to be, I guess. That research is finished, so steel we need, we know. That's just red research still. So what's coming out of here is 1 belt of reds, 3 belts of green, 3 belts of coil, copper cable, 3 belts of copper, so that's 10, 6 of iron, so 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, probably 25, and then liquids. I'm not sure what direction they're going to come from, so if we leave 25 in any direction, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 18, 24, leave another gap. So this is where we start actually building stuff. I don't mind if we go left or right of the line here, we can do both. As long as we can pull everything off neatly in those areas. So I'm going to start to the right because we've got space there. I need to get ourselves a whole bunch of belt in order to even get started out here. This may have been a big time drag, but setting out right at the start, I'm hoping, is what accelerates things later down the line. So at this point, we're going to start making red research, which is like 1 to 10 or something very simple like that, isn't it? 1 gear factory, 10 red research factories. That's gear, that's red. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Head back, restock, bring these things over. All those machines we actually placed down we can replace with ghosts for now and do this different. We can actually use them for what we're currently working on. A whole bunch of belt. Good, that's lined up good. What else? We've got a bunch of drills, so we should fill in the copper supply, might as well. If there's enough here. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 24, 26, 27, 28, 29. Can't build that because it overlaps, so that's 30. Join all that up when we've got the belt and a splitter. This that's out of coal, which we're not kind of making. I don't want to waste the wood because we need that for power poles. Go scoop up some coal from somewhere. Fuel that random miner. That's way more than we need. We're actually going to take, I guess, this line here will be the output from up there. One below it, so we need, so that goes there. That one's going to go there. That's where that's actually going to go. All around that empty hole until we can fix it. power. Well, this is probably going to need to expand our power generation pretty quick. We've only got the one basic start of it. It's then going to go up here, feed into there. We'll have copper as well needed. It's going to be the output. Let's bring the lab over as well, or make some more labs, I suppose. Exactly how we'll do this when we get it all over here. Get these rolling. I think I've queued up just enough to get these to the right place. We should actually use a bit to fill in here, would be a good idea. Do want a splitter for that though, must remember. If I cancel a few things, keep making the belt we're making, then just make a few undergrounds and splitters to work with, then queue the other things back up. 100 inserters, the rest of the poles, whatever stone furnaces we can make. A few more labs would be a good idea, yeah. Yeah, we're going to need the undergrounds and the splitters to actually get this connected. Interesting that they're reporting no power. We must have overdone it with drills. So we will need to expand power next. Let's get a few of them queued up to craft as well. Still 6 hours and 50 minutes left to go. We'll sure we're on track. Doesn't quite fit good. Let's just change that up a bit. Copper's going to split there. Iron splits there. It hits a post, so it's just going to have to come afterwards, I guess. jiggle around a bit, why not? Copper's coming in as well, so we need inserters and we need power. Both going to take a while. Let's get the rest of our poles out ready for what comes next, I guess. Green science comes next is what it will be. Then when we make the green science, we want to make twice as many belts and inserters as is required in that recipe, so that we can have belts and inserters always available to us. Put them into a chest to run and grab anytime we want. Let's tidy this up. Iron while we're here, I guess. Splitter in there as it's needed. Probably need more drills up here as well, getting coal to the power supply. Don't want that to randomly run short at any point. It's not short at the moment. The issue is just not enough generators rather than anything else. It's fine. We can split this out and how it should be now. I think if we make some underground pipes in bits and pieces. Just gotta wait for it all to handcraft so we can get there. It can be very antsy, all this like running around waiting when we're on a clock. The record speedrunner finishes in about 15 minutes, and I have absolutely no idea how they do it. Considering we've barely started, and that's fine. We're not trying to beat them. It's just curiosity. Seconds we'll start making inserters so we can fill these in, though I guess they're not going to do anything until we get the electricity here. There is a continuous line of poles, so they should be reporting short electricity, not completely run out. Something's wrong with these power poles. Missed. Yes, they're connected to a ghost. That's why we've got nothing over there. Got none. Grab this one. It isn't doing anything. Then we'll connect the grid there, so they'll actually be connected now, though not running at full speed. Starting to make inserters, so we can do that. Missed half the picture though here, haven't I? Also need some long-handled inserters to get the gears into them. So we share belt. Let's pause while I look at whether we can. Definitely can. Gears and the copper only need 1/10 of the belt each. So if we take the output of there, go onto the outside of this belt, so we want to just bring the inside over. Let's do that over here. And if we're doing that, we can tidy this up a bit. Don't know why I'm talking about tidying things up if we're supposed to be speed running, but still. That goes under this can split off, go underground, come out the other side with only the outside. That's the opposite of what I want. Interesting. If you want to go that way. It's off here. Just the one side gets put through, and it's the northern side of the line, which opens space on the other side for them to put the gear on. Which will go in, and then red science packs come out the other side. Come down to, haven't built all the labs yet, but a series of labs. Well, I guess they're going to live here. Don't line up nicely like that. They do if we go that far. Okay. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in a row. But now that doesn't work beyond that point. Never mind. Would be enough power coverage for the inserters, so instead of inserting onwards, we will have a row of them, I guess, and what we usually do. Okay, so we've handcrafted inserters, short of belt down. Let's queue that up. Holes. So the next thing is going to be the labs, then the power stuff. Okay. I think the power and everything will be fine here. That's 5 boilers worth I've queued up, so we are going to want more. Grab more iron on the way back. Let's leave the belt for now. So that's 10, 15, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and 8 of them. That will get us to 1 power generation block. In this case, we generally want the science packs to keep moving, because at the moment they're not going into the last machine because it's already running. They could be going into the machine before it, but they would have to backlog on the line. So with this kind of feeding system, I think it's best to have a loop. But of course, we don't have enough belt to do that. Never mind. I'll fix that after we've fixed power. Our construction is currently behind the research, so we're in no rush to be researching Although our construction is, what's the word? Like over manufactured. We don't need to build this much to be progressing, but like I say, I'm planning for the future, hoping to do a slow early game in order to have a fast mid game. Okay, so if we reorganise this, we're going to need to cut the power for a minute. For quite a while. Line it up somewhere else maybe, and yeah, let's start with it over here. That will have just a little gap. One opposite. Now our grid might be different around here, just to whatever the word is. Fit between the steam engines. Bit more pipe to get that layout. Might be okay. Get this start up and running, we can move the coal to a different lining up. It's going to need to run in a straight line for quite a while. It's fine, we'll let that craft, there's no mad rush. We're on the clock. That inserter is not in the grid, okay. We can put some extra poles in the middle just to make that happen. It's going to be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 to there, I believe. I'll shift this over up this end. Need that one underground pipe to get the water connected, then we can actually use these ones. There we go, they're getting water. We can actually use them. Burn through a bit of the coal. It's lined up. Let's take this one down. Let's need that pump to get the water. Forgot that. That was just a ghost. Now they're running. want to put that burner inserter back on one of them, just as that emergency fallback. Going to need a few bits of pipe to go in between where the poles are. I don't have the iron for that. Let's cancel a few belts in order to get the iron for that. Aaron Catricorn, hello, welcome.
Wisely done, Mr. Freeman.
Thank you for the follow, really appreciate that.
You up ahead.
Oh, no worries if you can't hang around, that's okay. I appreciate it anyway. Stopping in, saying hello. Nice to meet you. Oh no, they keep telling everyone that I'm awesome. I'm not sure if I believe it, but I'm glad everyone else does. Divert this coal line down here. Put these up. These in place, then get those extra poles in to power them. There. Go. You only need to tell one more person they can be the most important follower in the world. Number 50. Not that I mean that sincerely. All followers are equal here. So that's why are these not running? Oh, they need them little bits of pipe. Of course they do. Good, that's increased power, potential power production to 36 megawatts, which is, like I say, will last us a long time. Now if that coal's gone through, we can strip up the old line here. Okay, there's power fixed and expanded. That will need revisiting at some point to make another one, but we're good for now. Iron and the copper are backing up, which is a good thing. It means we've got plenty. Let's grab a bunch more iron, so we're a bit short. Scoop a bit more of everything up as we go. Yeah, let's replace these with a little underground for now. Why not? Fix belt here, going to the labs. There we go, provided we've got enough power to run them. That's red science at the pace I believe we need it overall. Let's get green up and going. It's just what, like the 7th of the way there maybe, after an hour and a half, so we do need to speed up. Okay, so next level of research to do Most of them require green, which we haven't got yet, so we can do electronics because that doesn't. Hopefully get green up and running by the time that's done. We'll see. The next row is going to be here. Let's go back to the calculator. Green science pack at the same rate. We need 2 gear, half a belt. So I guess 2 gear, 1 belt. 2 cable, 1 circuit. Enough to start. 2 gear, 1 belt. 2 cable, 1 circuit. I know how these go. So 2 gear, and they're going to feed into transport belt production, which I said we wanted to double, didn't I? So this is going to be different ratio. Put that all together on the calculator, yes. Additional belt, additional inserters. No, but I can't balance them out on the calculator to get the same, to do the maths here. This is the equivalent of, so 1 inserter factory and half of a belt factory. So if I tell it that's what I want, an extra half a belt factory and an extra inserter factory, we want 3 gear into 1 belt, 3 cable into 2 circuit, and we were going to belt the cable up, so I should probably do that back where it comes from, and we're going to belt the green circuits up, so let's do that too. So in this location, 3 gear to 1 belt, 2 inserters, 12 greens. So this will be 3 gear to 1 belt, in belts out the top, and then 2 inserter. What inserters needed gears as well? They do. Fine, they can go up here. Juggle this all around. That research is done, so we've not got green set up yet, so we can't do them. We might as well do the optional steel axe research while we're waiting on me to get this done. These are going to be inserters. They need iron. So gears, iron. We're going to need some long-handled inserters. So they also need green circuits in and then themselves out. We'll do something there as well to join them into a shared belt or something like that. Actually, yeah, we'll do that, because this one can output into a chest, because it's the surplus, and then half of this we want to put into a chest as well. Somehow we'll work that out in a minute. So we're also going to have green chips in there. These guys out there, that's fine. And then 12 making the actual science packs. Could we do that and put them somehow different? We'll put 12. Gonna need more machines, no problem. 7 more to start with, and then more in general. Let's, while we're waiting for those, we're gonna need more to make the cables and stuff. Let's come over here and make some. start at the far end actually, closest to where we're doing the green chips. So for what we're doing now, we need 3 cable, 2 green chips. So I'm going to put 1, 2, 3 into existence, 2 of them. Let's do 2 like that. Out, they need power. Connecting. Ghosts becoming real. Bit awkward, all of it. It's going to come out here, that's fine, so that's going to be... We might want it the other way around. Yeah, we will. We'll want that on the inside and iron on the outside. Although it doesn't really matter in the middle, does it? Never mind. For now, this is fine. That is going to be iron. That's also going to be iron. To bring that over from up here, I guess, at the moment. Split off there. Go under, this can come down. Evening, Tato. Nice to see you again. Hope you're good today. Go in there. Gonna need more undergrounds, more belt. Chosen the most effective way of doing this, but never mind. Glad you're good. Yeah, I'm good too. Doing alright today. You know, having this extremely stressful, unchill stream, speedrunning Factorio. I'm feeling less and less like we're actually going to get it today, as I'm not taking it very seriously at the moment. No big deal. Let's line up logistics, even though we don't have the greens running yet. We will soon-ish. Doesn't look like it's going fast enough, is there? Yeah, we're not getting the iron in fast enough. Do with fast inserters. These aren't being used currently, so let's use them to do that. Maybe even a third inserter. Yeah, second output as well for now. So that needs to extend, so that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2 inputs, but I'm hoping to get them on a shared belt, so that'll be inputs and this will be output. And then I want to get that inside the sushi. That, yeah, that would do the job. I also need to pull off copper. Bring that down here. Let's improve the gear supply on the red, so even though don't necessarily need it right now because we're not balancing it with the other inputs, but that will matter eventually, I'm sure. And we'll soon have automated creation of belts and inserters, so we won't need to be standing around waiting for belts to be handcrafted much longer. We'll be standing around waiting for the machine to do it instead. There's the iron supply. That recipe just needs setting, and we'll need to work out the output. One will do for now. And that, yeah, we'll obviously tidy it up as we expand these bits to go onto the bus when that matters. Should be copper in. Sure, those inserters are fast enough. Again, we can improve that when we grow it. Cable comes out, joins the iron. Green circuits are made. Green circuits join the bus. Needs to come up and we'll start splitting off. So green circuits for the first one. Then what's that? That's iron. It's awkward. Need more splitters. Okay. Then I guess copper's not required because we've done all the pre-work. Yep, fine. So that's inputs for them. We've got that output going into the chest. I want to take the output of the belts. Can't go there. I want to take half of it into a chest and half of it is going away. Can't do that either, sorry. There we go. Can't get the output of that one from there either. Awkward. So we get the bigger power poles, or of course we just add an extra power pole. Send that under again. Bring those out. So half the belts, one more up, sorry. Not quite where I wanted it. There we go. Just need a chest for them. Half the belts in the chest, half the belts come up here on a shared line and come down here. Into the green machines. Just enough inserters, let's craft a few more. Now, just grab a bunch. There. Green sites being made automatically. Going into the machine, research of Logistics 2 should start. Any second now. Quite slow. Probably going to need more labs. That's fine. That's that production cell done. Reckon we can just keep going north. What we saw in the old base, we should be able to fit that before getting too far. I would like to put a radar in. I can scoop up a bit of iron. Given time, the radar might uncover where the biters are. I'm sure we can fit what we're doing within. I just want to know if we need to turn a corner or not. Throw one down there and that'll be fine. Using 3 out of 36 megawatts, so we got plenty of space and time. Okay, let's clear all these trees out of the way, I guess. I'm glad we had time to get the steel axe upgrade researched in the middle there. So it makes chopping a lot quicker. This green, I guess we need to unlock the blue research next. Get that lined up. Let's just check that. It's rocket silo, so yes, we're quite a way off, but it will be blue next, which involves the oil, so that's going to be one of the next things we're working on. Start getting things together for that. Going to need to smelt stone into brick to make oil refineries. So let's go back to our smelting pods and build the next one in and so on. These on the way, but we'll probably still have to handcraft a bunch. We might expand the lab first. Yes. If we're going to walk away and need to do a lot of research before the next thing, let's make sure we've got more labs than we need. Go up to 20. Researching at the fastest speed we can be, that would be best. It's 2, 4, 6, that'd be 8, 10, and then why don't we do a second row? We'll send this the other way around, I guess.
Yes, I will follow you if you wish.
Bliss Felicity, thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate that. Thank you for helping us complete our community goal of reaching 50 followers. Done that right? Yeah, that's fine. I think. Doesn't really matter, I guess, actually, thinking about it. It can go this way. We'll use long-handled inserters to get into there. Gonna need to set a new goal now. Hadn't actually thought what it's gonna be. puncture long-handled inserters, just going to queue more of them up. I guess we don't need all of them now until we get the next colour sushi'd around here. Which is a technical Factorio term for those who don't know. This arrangement where you have like a circle conveyor belt that continually runs and has different ingredients on each side is known as a sushi belt. We did it. Looks like there's a bit of a delay in chat at the moment. It's the first time I've kind of noticed it happen. I think. Not sure. Longer than usual, at least, I think. All the labs and inserters done there, I think. Looks good. So we'll leave that to it, researching away. Go expand the smelting, like we mentioned. Get a brick one connected, I guess, and then more iron, more copper. We need it. How is the run going? Asks Mondo. I have no idea. I don't know really how long everything's going to take, so it seems good to me. We're just approaching 2 hours in, 6 hours left, and we've got two of the 6 science packs running at the rate I want, and then we just need to build a rocket after we've got all of them and done all the research. It's seems good to be in this position at the moment. I think it will be a close one, close to taking the whole 8 hours. As I spent quite a lot of time running in circles and tidying things up, so not the most efficient run in the world. A lot of hype emotes, V. I'm gonna, if I remember, go through all them and check where they're all coming from, make sure I'm following everyone. Logistics is done, so let's head to the rocket line. Sorry, see what we need next. Advanced material processing would be a good one to get, then we can start upgrading these smelting cells to full power. Let's get that moving. only recognise about half of them. Yeah, I need to check them out. Need to check a lot of people out, yeah. Need a bunch of drills. We've only got a few. Head painting at Denny's is your favourite. Won't be long now until we have worm emotes, I'm sure. If I can get the final bits of the puzzle and find an artist and create something I'm happy with. Shouldn't be too hard. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Good. Will be good once we've got those actual drills, not just ghosts. That can run there and there. Bring in that stone into the network. Now that research is done. We're now researching faster than we can develop, which is good, I guess. Floor for sure as well. What's next then? We need engine units, automation 2. Let's get, I'd like to unlock the pump jacks as a priority so we can work on the chemical stuff freely. So let's get automation 2. We're going to need more undergrounds, more belt. And splitters, okay. Planned and made all my notes on staying with yellow belts the whole way and not spending the resources upgrading to like the red belts or anything else. So I don't know if that's best, if it's a waste of resources to head for red or waste of time to head for red belts. So I thought it would be. Numbers we've got working with yellow aren't bad at all. Okay, that was a quick research. Can we get... I'll get fluid handling until we do engine, so I guess we've got to do engine next. To fill in that and get coal. Now to them, need a couple extra poles up the top here. There we go. Okay, gonna take a while to get more belt. That's fine. Research a whole bunch of stuff while we're getting there. We did make some inserters, we can put them into place. Some belt, good, good, good. Let's bring the stone a little further. Disconnected, and then yeah, get the coal moving. Good. B next. The iron is moving quite fast. Looks like we'll need another iron connection soon. If we do another iron connection and then feed it into a steel, wouldn't be a bad idea. Then we can use the steel to upgrade the furnaces, which will then double what each one is outputting. It's supposed to be able to do on the yellow belt. This one looks full. It must be down to low consumption rather than anything else. Building the splitters now. Probably queue a couple more of them up. Just stone in my inventory. Let's throw it in here. Or yeah, that's fine. We'll come and scoop up more when we need to make more furnaces. There we go. So that should start smelting brick for us. Yeah, I think getting some steel going is going to be the next deal. That's engine, so we can now do fluid handling. Tell you what, now's a good time for a short break. We have just passed 2 hours into the run. Why don't I drop a save in? I forgot to put one right at the start. That would have been a good idea. Let's call it 6 hours left. So 6 hours left to get our rocket into space. I think we still can make it. Don't know if we will, but we can. I'm just going to take a couple of minutes to do the usual chores, stretch the legs and everything like that. I'll be back in a few and we'll keep going, keep expanding and see if we get there. I will see you all shortly. Hello everyone, I am back. Legs are awake again. Let's get back to the super speedy speed running. Hey, let's get these power poles in first. We need to build the next two out, I guess. We could do like a half and half, but iron to steel is a one-to-one relationship, so having a whole cell that makes iron that just feeds back into the next one making steel is good to get a full cell of steel output. There's a box in the way in this part of the world. There's the poles. Let's get the furnaces into place. Not enough furnaces, interesting. Thought I did, but never mind. Let's just grab some steel and make them in the queue. 75 will keep us going for a while. Belt either. Maybe we should do a run over to the factory that's been making them for a few minutes. These little bits and pieces in. Put some inserters. Run out of them as well. Yeah, let's head over to where we're making them. Is perhaps also a bad strategy from speedrunning is building everything so spread out. It's logical and it's easy to work with, but it is taking time to run everywhere. It's not bad haul of everything. I built up a good amount. Radar's done some good work on that side as well. I think we'll put one over with the power next time we're over that direction. Uncovered a nice water line, which means we can't hit aliens going that way. Research finished. What's next? Rail is next in the queue, but I want to push oil processing. I'm going to start advanced oil processing as quick as we can as well. Got a few to unlock the chemical science pack. Plastic and sulfur, of course, makes sense. Let's, yeah, oil next. Imagine us ever creating robots during this. Guess we could once we're making whichever science pack it is that's got flying frames in, but that's a bit late to bother with it, I think. Having to make the armour and the power source and stuff like that to have robots on us is... I think it will be yellow belts all the way. And lots of clicking. Lots of misclicking as well, of course. It's grabbed enough belt to do the whole job. That's good. Did the furnaces yet? No, they're in the queue. That's fine. Just enough splitters. I'm going to take the output of the first one and feed it just directly into the second one. Yeah, that's for steel. I'm going to need to bring the coal, which is, say, probably running a bit short at this point. Expand it a whole bunch, and that should keep it going for a while. Go fill in the missing drills on the stone patch. Run out of belt. Okay. Let's queue some to handcraft, and then we can make another run over to the chests full. Stones 30. Oil processing finished, so let's grab plastic. We know we need that. Just prioritising a little bit of belt so that we can get this bit connected. There we go. So we just need to get a new iron source to plug into there. I'll put it next to the other one. Have we got... No, we only got 20 drills. So we need only got 10 drills, so we need another 20. It's fine. Made the furnaces, so let's go put them in. I'll be making too many now for our, as I will look to upgrade to the steel furnaces before we need to grow any more, add any more cells or anything like that. I'm going to be focused on chemicals for quite a while, so that's the next need. I need more belt. So where are we going to run this? Just carry on the pattern, I guess. We've got plenty of space to play with around here at the moment. Likely to become squished by the end of the game. So for the total amount of oil required to do the job, we need 1600% yield, which I assume, yeah, this is 8800. More than enough is available. Oh, we could even do it this one we've uncovered. It's close to water and it's closer to where we might like the things. I like that idea actually. Using this patch of oil instead. We'll do that. While I'm over here, why don't I prioritise a radar? Bit of peace of mind out in this direction. Oh, it's power doing anyway. Yeah, still at 5 megawatts out of the 36 that we're producing. That's the radar, good. There we go. Can uncover some things in this direction. Hopefully by the time we run back we've got enough belt to do what we need to. Should have enough mines, drills to fill in this 30. Supply a whole new cell. Okay. So that'll make steel when that gets up and running. Got brick being made. Need now a few pump jacks. So we need some steel to make the pump jacks. Grab some bricks so that we can make the refineries. We're going to need 16 refineries in total. Not immediately, but by the end 16 will be required. And cracking on top of that. Yeah, so steel really. Could have done with getting that up and running earlier. Let's stuff from the chests over here. Use our materials to craft more drills because that's always going to be needed. If we're making 20 smelting cells, each one needs 30 drills, so we need maths 6,000. No, 600, good. I thought it was a more achievable number. There, we'll grab them. Not an amazing number, but it's okay. What's holding us back? Green chips are not coming over fast enough. Well, I don't know about fast enough. They're not coming over fast, that's for sure. Are they running? These guys are not inserting. We need fast inserters. It's not a mandatory research required to unlock the rocket. But these are not going fast enough with regular inserters, so we will need the fast inserters. Now is not a bad time to do that because we haven't connected our oil supply up yet, and that's what we ought to be working on. Let's grab the steel that's just starting to come out. What do we prioritise? We prioritise getting the oil set up, I think, and then come back to do steel furnaces at a later point. Need a few pump jacks. Let's hope 5 is enough. At least one refinery to start with, but more in the end. So that's plastics done. Let's do fast inserters. we go. 2 refineries. We'll go connect that up and get something flowing and then come back for more later. As fast insert is unlocked, let's head back to the route we're supposed to be on, which is sulfur. So if we've unlocked fast inserters, we want to convert this unit that's making regular inserters for storage into fast inserter production. So just pause the timer while I look at how we are going to do that. Look at blue production. We're already making that, so we just need to add 2 more electronic circuits and iron plates. Iron plates isn't an issue, that's on the belt there. 2 more electronic circuits, which, following the pattern, will need 3 more copper cables. So we're just going to bring online more of the planned out section down here. Another 3 of these guys. Let's go with the mirrored ones. Out and in. To split copper off again. That's doubled that, so we double this as well. Which needs long handled in, short out. A few bits of extra belt to get everything into place. So that's doubled the green circuit production. Which means we can just carry the belts on, which we should be able to. If we move these over, we'll put the fast insert machine there, insert that directly. Then we just need iron and green chips, which are going to be there, and they no power there. Use a long-handled inserter to put them into a chest. So that'll be fast inserters now, which we make a bunch. Well, we'll leave this to it, and then we'll see what's what. Also want to move that over here in some fashion. A little awkward. Do the job. Good, we've got the pump jacks and oil refinery, so I'm going to go work on them next. When we, hopefully by the time we get back from that, there'll be some fast inserters we can grab and use to upgrade what's going on. Okay, so here's all the oil. I need to bring power over, but let's just get 5 of these pumping. I don't think it really matters which, the output's going to be more than enough. I'm going to need a bunch of pipe to connect them, of course. Let's get that being crafted. Grab one of the power poles here and extend the supply over. These trees out of the way while we're here. Let's put a few funny poles in to get them powered. Probably want a storage tank. Didn't bring the steel to make one. We will have to make do without then for the time being. Yeah, we'll just reorganise all this later when we need to. No big deal. Now let's just make a few chemical products. few more normal pipes and we'll have that connected. We'll be making petrol. Go. What are we trying to do with it? I guess we're trying to make plastic, which means bringing coal over here. We do not have well positioned to do that. That's the nearest. If we had tapped here, there's no coal there either. It's not like that would be better. Probably we take the petrol elsewhere to make the plastic or whatever we need to be doing. Sulfur as well. So we can... Don't know, it's awkward either way. Or in any way. Come north a bit with it all and bring it over. Sulfur researched. So what do we need for blue? We need to get advanced electronics to unlock blue. So that's what we're ultimately going to be making, is the red chips. That's fine. So this wood into power poles. I think we grab that and move it over there. We'll have to do something with our bus of materials when we get up in that area. I may just skip over it, I guess, is the answer, and then deal with it. Much we're going to need, but let's just get a bit flowing in the right general direction. Does this space need to be? What do we decide in the end? It's about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 10, 14, 17, 17, 20, 26-ish across. So 6, 12, 24. So after that, then we can come down, I think. This is a long journey, but never mind. Okay. Decide what we do. Might make the plastic down here on the end, actually. Be a nice place. Let's try and get these rocks out of the way. Only on the end here because it would be right next to where we're making the red chips, which is what they're required for. So we're going to be making blue science. We can look at that, even though we haven't unlocked it yet. We can use the calculator website to work out what we're going to need to do. We need like a very small amount of red chips. No, hang on. Wrong volume. We're going to need 18 of the red chip factories brought online. Which is going to need us to add 3 more of the green chip factories. Let's start with that. 3 more of the green chips will require... Well, let's do 4, so double what we've got at the moment. That's simple enough to do. Got 6 of these, so add 6 more. Get the rock out of the way. think with this number we need to, because we're all outputting on one side, we need to get that balancing between the sides all the way down somehow. And this is close to being 2 lines coming out, not 1. So, yeah. 1 line coming off there and 1 coming over here, I guess. Is that right? Yeah. We'll see. And then, so the inputs on that is all fine, so we just need to, again, double what's over here. Is iron in, cabling in, green chips out. Be in the way. Okay. Half of them are going to need to come into here instead. Which is fine, we'll work out how that lines up. Got the number already. We've added at least 3 extra green chips, which is fine. We need to do 18 of the red machines need to come online. 18 of them. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 there. Same opposites. Don't have enough machines on me. Queue a bunch of them up. We're waiting. Come and grab what we've got built. And let's use some of those fast inserters. Improve what's going on here. Although it looks like it needs it at the moment. If that gear machine was struggling, these ones probably are. Let's get them upgraded too. Should be fine. These ones probably an issue. We've got enough, I think, to do quite a lot of this. Yeah, we've got loads. That's fine. Good. The iron looks like it's kind of running short. I'm going to run over, grab some steel. All this coal and stone we've got from digging things up. Grab a whole bunch of bricks. Increase run speed. We're going to be running back and forth a lot. We should throw a bunch on the floor as we go. There's a whole bunch of steel. We can do something with that, can't we? Disabled pollution for this run, so I don't need to worry about covering over organic land with bricks. There's something. Okay, that research finished, so let's unlock the blue pack. See if we can get things in place before we unlock it and get that built. Okay, so built the machines. We need to put 9 of them on this side. So we've got 18 in total. These are going to be making red chips, which need plastic, copper cable and electronic circuits. So let's see how much copper cable. We need 3 machines dedicated to this. It's fine, get 3 more of them up and running then. Build 4 because that finishes this set. Then that means we need to split this off differently. We need to kind of treat it more like a bus. So we'll split everything together. That will split off there. And it kind of carries on. I'll have red cable, copper cable. We need blue chips and plastic bar. I think we use, they're a bit squished. Share inputs, can't they? 2 in, 1 out. Let's go out on the outside. 3 in. Copper cable can go in there. This will be green chips. This is going to be plastic, which is going to come from this side. And for now, it can come from up there. I don't mind. So how much plastic do we need to make? We need to make 1.5 machines worth, which means 2 machines worth. We need 2 chemical plants. Into this belt. Take the petrol from here. That into these. Plastic. Hole in, might as well be that side. Plastic will come out this side. There we go, there's enough plastic. Blue pack is researched. Okay, so research is ahead of ourselves again. Where is silo? Anything we want to get ahead of? Not particularly. I mean, advanced oil would be good, but we're not making the blue, so we should finish off some of the ones that don't require blue. Let's go back to the top and get railway. So these are going to need. This isn't going to work. I can't get the extra power pole in to get. No, that's fine. Short one there, long one there. Short one there, and one there. So we're going to need to split that off. Need more splitters. That's a problem. Yeah, I need to move the plastic up a little bit to get out of the way of the cable. To come on this side, so that's going to be out and in. So short one in, long one in, long one out. Need some underground. And some red. Definitely running short of iron now. Cool. Upgrade it, plug more in, whatever we need to. There's red chips coming up. Imagine we're going to need brick and steel on the belt as well, on the bus. We should get to work on that. These, they're being fed okay, that's fine. That is up and running. Yeah, iron shortage, let's... craft a bunch of steel furnaces, I guess. Grab some more brick and make some more. Some more steel and make some more. Keep that running while we connect all this up. There's the brick. There's the steel. Need a lot more belt. Undergrounds, okay. And then here, yeah, we want to juggle around or move things, or don't know. Let's juggle around for now. Now that research is done. Next requirement. Concrete. But yeah, we need a lot more belt to get that done, which there's a slight shortage of iron. We've not really got many. Back there and start upgrading that, get more iron flowing. Steel furnace over the top of these stone ones will make them work twice as fast. Inputs are already prepared for that, and the output, so it's just double what we get. Keep going upgrading with all the ones we got built so far. Skip the stone brick because we probably will need a full belt at some point, but not necessarily right now. It's fine, we'll craft some more while that's going. These belts that aren't actually doing anything and put them to use. Same with these, I guess. Get the feeling I've overdone it. Should have built smaller. Guess we'll find out. thing that we're putting in is, yeah, the blue. So we've worked out the red chips, done them, and green chips involved in that, plastic involved in that. So we need some sulfur. That goes straight in, so we just need to do some sulfur and put it on the line. And then engine units, which is all, yeah, iron and steel. Sulfur we can go sort out, we unlocked that. Just check what the rate is, like, yeah, less than a plant, so if we just do one. The ingredients thing is water as well, so we're going to need an offshore pump, more piping. Yes. Yeah, water and petrol. Some iron as well. Pipes, just in case. Some underground belts and lots of normal belts, but there we go, it's all fine. We'll get there. Connect the petrol up. Is there any way we can do that? Yeah, we can reorganise this a little to do it better. Then there. One over, then one back. I'll connect them all. That can be above ground then. No power there, of course. Let's just put an extra pole in for them. They can be regular inserters too, I think. Yeah, that's fine. But it looks like 2 refineries might not be enough. So yeah, let's get the water flowing. Didn't quite line up, but no big deal. There we go. Yeah, we're going to need more refineries here, aren't we? We need iron for. Okay. Some of those corners out. There we go. So that should... Nope, still not getting water. What are we missing? Water's there, but it's not there. Built that one out a bit too far. Just fix it like that. That's fine. Do this and then balance out the 2 edges. There is sulfur. Iron is flowing full belt again now that we upgraded those furnaces, which is good. Helpful. Make some more splitters and undergrounds and then more belt. Okay, so that's sulfur and the red chips. So the other thing is made here. 2 machines for pipe, 1 for gear, 20 making engines. So 2 making pipe, 1 making gears, and then 20 are going to make engines. 2, 4, 6, and I will put that into 2 rows, I think. Not enough machines, okay. Pick up some iron and make some more. This is pipe, gear, engine. And engine. So these guys just need iron to come in. just like that. Then their output's going to go into these somehow. Share it. It's a very slow recipe, so probably. Just want to get gears onto the inside of that one. Turn them around and up they go. No, let's send them up the middle so both sides can grab them. Which we'll need more long-handled inserters for. So these guys might as well output to a belt next to that. You get belt, yeah. Yeah, I do think we should have aimed for a smaller number. Getting things up and running quicker and letting them run would have been better. We'll see. This is for steel. These could all be regular inserters. Feed steel in from here. Which one is it? Should be the outer one. Good. Just needs to go one further. Long handles. That's an in. These are outs. A bunch of iron to make more belts with. Small belts with. Give us a bigger kickstart. Okay, that's concrete done, which we don't necessarily need right now, but the rocket silo itself is made using some as like a one-off we'll need to sort out. Next thing we can do is flammables, sure. We need to make more refineries, mustn't forget that. Let's not cancel any of that, but just scoop up a bit more. Bit more iron to do it. That ends, so we just need to get these things moving over here on this bus. All looking fine. So once we've got that, that's the engine unit sorted, we've got all the ingredients we need for science packs. We just need 24 machines for that. How many have I got? 8. Okay. I need to make more machines. Which is presumably about, yeah, iron. Starve our machines again in order to do anything. Take half or something. It's fine. Make a whole bunch more machines. We know we're going to need tons of them in the end of the day. not be far off needing to connect up another smelting cell of whatever. Doing bad, I don't think. I'm a little concerned about it, but then again, like I said, we don't have to get it on the first try. Second or anything. Just keep giving it a go, I guess. As long as we can learn from the failing. Keep doing things that don't require the blue research to keep it moving. This one doesn't work out in the next 5 hours, then I think what I would do next time is start much smaller. Maybe even like a quarter of what I'm aiming for. See if you can get that up and running, and that's enough to leave you enough time after it's up and running to do all the research and the rocket part production. We no, can't really swap any of them round. The other direction went under, doesn't look like it. That iron went under instead. Free up 3 undergrounds there. No big deal. We need a lot more of undergrounds anyway to get all the way there. So that lot anyway, as it's not belts that we're immediately waiting on, I won't make 500, we'll just do the half of it. Queue up a bunch of undergrounds instead. And then more belt after that. So we get more, yeah, make 28 more steel furnaces. Let's do more of the steel set. From the looks of it, that's fine. Sped up a little bit, although I'm not using much steel yet. This stuff to handcraft, I guess. Expand the chemicals if we get the oil refiner up and running. Although a storage tank might be helpful as well, or 2. Let's grab the steel. Couple storage tanks as well. It's fine. Do this. Forward a bit, I guess, would be a good. There. These ones too, just keep it all organised. Popping my brain. Connect it up as well, so need more pipe to do that. Keep these going, I guess. It's water. Connect off the top, I guess. pipe to do that. Let's cancel a bunch of things. Focus on what we're working on. It's not going to be enough either. Yeah. For more assembly machines, we can go put the 24 in place for the blue science packs. Do need more pipe. It's coming in okay, yeah, just the petrol water's okay, yep. Cancel those undergrounds then. So connecting to that one. That corner, that corner, that corner. Oh, and the ones at the back, at the top. They're all reconnected. These need adding on. There we go. It's 5 refineries running. We'll see. Although we will have made the storage tanks too. Why don't I them into play too? The oil as well. So we can see that building up and that building up, kind of, yeah. That's all fine then, at the moment. Take the undergrounds we're making to get these moving. So we've got them now. Lay out the 24 to make the blue science. That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. The shared belt inputs. Let's give red chips their own, then put the engine and sulfur on a different one. There are engines coming out, let's send them the other way. That's batteries researched. This one we can do without blue is modules. Let's get that researched then. If there's any more optional ones to do. So that wants to join with sulfur. Let's go down that one, and then red chips. The other one. Easier if we moved this forward one. Chips down there. Need more belt, as always. Month. We should have sped that up or something. What's going on with it? Output's full. So we put fast one there, it'll speed up. Fast one in as well. Why not? Okay, that might get us more. So that's red chips. This is the other two. Away they go. These could be regular inserters. They'll need long-handled, which we don't have enough of. Need more iron. Start making blue science. Where are we? 5 hours main, and we've started making the third. Halfway maybe. Would be good if we're halfway and not halfway through the time available. Bigger inserters and tons of fast ones, so we just use fast for everything from this point on, even if it's unnecessary. Necessarily want to fill both sides of a belt with this. Can we use splitter to keep them all on the same side? No, because they are being put onto alternate sides, so we'd need to waste an underground belt and do that, I guess. Okay, so we've started making blue packs just as we run out of research. Of research that doesn't require it, I guess. Oh no, there's still speed module 1, I guess, and productivity module 1 that didn't require it. Let's get them done as the ones that don't require blue. Now we need to add the second sushi belt. Which of course we're going to need more belt for. Kind of looks like we could put more labs in. See how much belt? Ah, we've got a backlog of belt not being put away. That's just because of the slow inserter. There's the sushi belt for that, so we can't go under there to join it. Let's change something. Let's bring these over, actually. It's my thought, first thought. Start there instead. We need productivity module 1 as well. Let's get that. It's going to go under there, around there. That needs to go like that. Just making a little bit of a mess while I do this. This can come down earlier now. No, not that early though. Put it on. Blue can then also come down earlier. Just run straight on. Good. Blue is up and running. So what's next? I guess we try and pre-plan for purple. Got the colours wrong there. Oh, I do have one thing wrong. I've been talking about 6 science packs. One of them we don't need. The military science pack isn't necessary for any of the research that unlocks the rocket silo. And we're not doing any military research. So we've actually only got 5 to do. We've only now got purple and yellow. Then we start making rocket parts. Not bad going. Advanced oil processing would be the most helpful thing to have. Let's get that done. Okay, so it's less to do than I thought. Still a lot of complicated bits to get done. How are we doing for power? Halfway there, maybe. Still haven't spied any aliens around the edges, so we're safe. Bad going at all. We should start plugging in more input, maybe. Shouldn't stand around doing nothing at all. Look at what we need to get done for purple pack, and then make a plan of attack on that. Definitely going to need more machines, so I was just getting them queued up. Okay, blue pack done. Purple pack, which is made from productivity module 1, electric furnace and rail. So we're going to need to get uncooked stone onto the bus. And then, like, rail's easy enough, just steel, iron and stone. Going to need to significantly increase the red circuit, green circuit production quite a lot in order to get the module. And the furnace is more red circuit, stone, brick and steel, that's all on the line already, so expanding the red circuit production and everything that goes into that would be something of a priority. 4 more chemical plants to do it. Making plastic. 40 more making the red. 9 more making the green, which require 20 more making the copper cable, which is probably going to need another copper smelting point in order to succeed. I think we should connect another 1 more iron, 1 more copper, basic plate smelting, then get started on purple. There's not a huge amount to do there, just expanding what we're already doing. Get stone on the belt, on the bus. If we're going to add another iron and copper, it'd be good to get them next to the, well, it's probably necessary to get them next to the existing ones, so we're going to need to reorganize the line as we go. But let's head to the start and get that going. We're going to need steel furnaces to do it, don't want the stone ones. In fact, let's take this random chest I've got and throw the old stuff in there, burner stuff. Random inserter I've got. Some random coal I've got, just leave that in there. Not getting in the way. Grab a bunch of bricks, grab a bunch of steel. Queue a bunch more stone furnaces on the end of that queue. Going to need a whole bunch of drills as well. Let's get over, pick up some iron. It's advanced oil processing available. Another thing we need to get sorted, I guess. It's fine. Finish what I've started, even if it is the wrong thing, doesn't really matter. Again, there's nothing in particular that we need, like the pack itself, I guess, is best thing to get. So to get the pack itself, we need to do advanced material processing, so we'll do that. We could disconnect the coal and do all this with electric smelting. Not a terrible idea. Just that, like, we would be making electric furnaces as part of the purple packs, I guess. Doesn't seem best, though. like these steel furnaces we're using, where you have to put coal into them instead of coal into electric production, are cheap to make, quick and cheap to make, when we've got the bricks and the steel being smelted. So I think that would be my choice. Queue up a bunch of mining drills as well. It's not going to be enough, is it? We need at least 60. It's just enough. I'll have to do for now. Let the iron flow a bit for a while. Don't necessarily need. We do want the copper to be together for the pull off here for the cable, yeah. So we do want to move these down. Could move them into blocks further down entirely. Not if that's a good shout or not. Otherwise, we just bring the ore, the newer ore, further down, and then tidy it up after. We got space to play in there. Let's not. We'd have to clear all the furnaces out, which I don't really want to do. Started making furnaces, so let's finish upgrading the one we're halfway through upgrading. Then build out the next zone. Power poles first. Oh, we're doing 2 as well, aren't we? So let's do them. Then furnaces. It's not quite in the right place. So while we're crafting more, let's put something else in, inserters. Might not have enough belt, I guess, is one thing to be about. Go. Since made a few more furnaces, so is it enough? Looks like it. Good, let's finish that set off. So just, yeah, the belts to do. Outside ones first. Probably need a few more splitters too. There we go, that's where we've run out. Let's run over and get out of that chest. Bit of iron on the way. To craft some more splitters. Let's see how much we've got here. 400 and a bit. Sounds good. There's the outside of both cells. And the inside. Do the feeds in as well. It's all ready. We just need to bring the coal in. And set up the mining. Building the drills now. Let's head up and see. I don't think we can fit another 30 on that copper patch. That's pretty much done. The edges we might be able to get a few bits and pieces out of if we need to. It's a bit of a shame. Try and fit 30 on this one, I guess. We will be able to fit another row of 30 on that iron without any problem. And then there's room at the top of it as well. It's not quite right. Something wrong there. This pole's not quite lined up right. Yep. Okay. Fuck, that row will be fine. As long as it doesn't overlap with the copper and create a mixed output. Shit doesn't, so that line's going to be fine. And then that's not a mixed. Neither's that. So we can research purple science pack. Could be a while before we can actually make them, but good to be able to. Okay, so that's 4, 8, 10. That's mixed. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Be nice to fit another one without creating a whole row for it. But we can shift that one up a little bit because the pole isn't there, so that'll be fine. Do need a bare stone supply as well. Mustn't forget that. Have we got anything? Could pull, we could pull this one from the corner. That's perfect. With them like that, so I can output from here as well. That one has run out. A little gappy bits that needs moving. So that row is still getting the right number. Can we just squish everything down here? That'll work. Iron ore there, copper ore there. Of course, we need more belt. No problem. Get that while we're waiting for other stuff to get handcrafted. Output from that iron smelting's got a weird gap in it every now and then, which is interesting. Shouldn't do. Now might not be the time to go and check it, but still. Start shoving everything over while we wait. We can, yeah. Not much built. Okay, let's. Not actually using stone brick yet, so that can move over. It's going to be stone there. Let's not actually build in what things are going to be. Let's do the ones we've got. So turn this around. Move sulfur over as well. Doesn't necessarily need to, but actually, with it like that, I'm not gonna. Let's go under that. Purple Sun spec is research, so we can build that. Although, like I say, there's a lot of groundwork to go in to get the resources to do so. So let's just research whatever things, I guess, at this point. So that's what we're going to be working on next, and we're ready to. So other things in that list that aren't necessarily needed right now. Cut that. That one, so that can all feed up there instead. Bit messy. Should leave more. Let's get things in the right place. If we're going to move them, let's try and get them in the right place. So we're ultimately going to have 6 iron, 3 copper heading north from here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is all going to be iron. Then this is going to be 1, 2, 3 copper. There. So those 3 next to that are available. That could be coil. Then 3 greens, a red. Various other things. A steel. This is so this is where steel and brick can go. That's going to be brick. Again, let's turn it all around. So that's going to go up now. That can come back down. Get that fed properly. So that means first is that, second in the third gap. First, second, yeah, in the third gap. First, second, third. Not sure there's enough space for all this. First, second, third. So yeah, the last one in the third gap is going to be stone. Hope that works. Bit of a mess of that. Inventories are small, of course, because that's an optional research we could have done, should have done, might do. Increase inventory size. Steel is actually going to go up here. We're already pulling steel off somewhere. Yeah, there. Do that, and then up here as well. Need to move them down at the far side as well. This is going to be brick. I guess that row there we were thinking of using, which we are kind of, for bus related things. Kind of. We'll see what we do. We may need to rejuggle this again, which is a huge waste of time, of course. There we go. At least it'll be a lesson learned. Let's go place out those mining drills. More belt is what we need. Splitters already, so I can do that bit on my way out of here. It's belongs there, yeah. Otherwise it'd be a split output. That's fine then. Them in. Okay. Steel line isn't clearing through, something's wrong there. Maybe it is, and yeah, it is just very slowly, so we're just not using a lot of steel, I guess. Could be. I mean, we're not... Oh! Wow, I can spot the big problem here. We are producing a fraction of the red chips we're supposed to be, because I didn't put all of the belts and inserters in. Very silly of me. Okay. We don't have the belts to do so. Let's just run up to that chest. It's a good amount of belt for once. Okay. So these just run down. These run down. Though that the amount of cable required might not all fit on one line. This might need spreading out more. Don't know. Okay, and then inserters in on this side. Out on the outside, in on the inside. Not inserters, but crafting queue is clear. It's lucky. Need more iron again though. Just those outputs here on the outside. Need one more. And that'll be the correct amount of red chips for what we're currently doing. We will need more for what we're currently working on. This line of brick has been replaced. We want to get rid of it. That line of steel we are moving. Just want to clear it out first. We made 5 oil refineries so far, and I know we're going to need 16 in the end, so should craft 11 more oil refineries. Just need to pick up some iron. There we go. Somewhere. Yes, there's a new steel supply, that's fine. Just want to clear through what's on that line organically, then swap them over, if we can. So I want to move, yeah, that copper down, don't I? Let's not accidentally cut it off. Just empty a bit of space in the inventory by placing this out.
Oh my God, we're doomed!
God. It's Jazz. Hello, Jazz. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome to the fun. Wormbot has done his job. Oh, Divinity, that's a co-op thing you do on Sundays, of course. Lovely to see you, Jazz. Thank you very much for raiding in. Really appreciate that. And hello, Raiders, if you haven't met me before. I am Worm. I like building things. Just kind of hanging out. Doing stuff. We are speedrunning today, in theory. It's a very easy target. We've got 8 hours to launch a rocket in Factorio. We've got 4 hours and 30 minutes left. We're maybe a little behind halfway, and a little behind halfway in time, so can't say I'm particularly confident that we're going to get there. But you know, it's first attempt, so it's a learning process. I've probably planned things a bit too big. If I was doing it again, I might cut them a bit short or something, but yeah, almost sort of on track, exactly. Not a long way off, so it's still achievable, I believe. We need to expand. We need to build more things. I've got lots of blueprints out, so we'll just keep going and see how close we get, and then we can adjust accordingly if we do need to do a second run. No big deal. See how it goes. That connects 2 more smeltery cells up. We're making some extra iron and some extra copper to use as we plan out the next science pack we need to plug in. We just need to join their outputs to the pre-existing ones and then start shifting things around a bit to get them laid out properly. I'm going to send this up around one to the right of there. Next to it. So we're going to have 6 lines of iron. Copper one should actually come into there, one below. We need to do a swap-a-roo up here somehow. Send this guy over a bit. Over a bit more. He's going to go under there. He's going to be that one instead. What was that? Advanced Electronics has finished researching. We need to look at the plan. Low density structures can go next. To chase ahead of this, and actually let's stop them from joining just by breaking that for a second. Let's run the copper in its new home and then join it at the other end. So it splits off here. Here. It's going to be that one. Splits off there. Keep running for now. That means the sulfur is in the way. That needs to come over here. Oh yeah, that click is an addictive noise. This click not so much. Not bad, but not as good as the placing. Is splitting off there. Predictably, we've run out of belt. He's in a box around here somewhere. There we go. So that's sulfur reconnected. Moved out of the way of this one, which splits off there and only there, so that's fine. Strip this back. Is this also no pocket crafting or just fast? Just fast. This one is. I need to do that one as well, but I will be doing them separately. Don't think... I don't know, we'll see how this goes. I don't think I could do the lazy run quickly. But yeah, this is just the achievement. It's pinned in the top left. I'm not sure how well it comes through. It's ticking down the timer. 8 hours to launch a rocket. The world record of this type of speedrun is an hour and a half. And we've been going for 3 hours and a half, so... probably should have watched how they did it for a bit of preparation or something, but I didn't. Yeah, having the clock is sat there. Well, at some point you might need to call it and say it's not going to happen, so I've left it there. I could switch it off. But yeah, I am like constantly looking at it. Of course. Okay, that's the second iron run. Can come along. The second copper one can as well. Everywhere we're splitting off, we now need to balance and split. Balance and split. There too. So there, and then under there, there. So that's hooked up properly. Need to finish the second copper run. Is needs connecting to that. Yep. People who've played Factorio for a long time will quickly notice how long it's been since I played. There are these little quality of life things that got added between the last time I played and now, and I really am not used to them at all. So one of them is that ability to, like, if you've got a line going down and you run one across, it goes underneath automatically. So I'm constantly like stopping, switching to the underground one, and you don't need to at all. And you can also, by running a straight line, erase splitters now, so I keep having to rebuild them when I accidentally destroy them. That is usually an improvement. They are quality of life things that many people asked for, and they were implemented because they were asked for, and that's the right approach. If I didn't have to play vanilla, I would have installed the mod that disables them. Just because I'm used to what I'm used to. Okay, that's shifted over. We should shift the other things while we're doing this. So the green chips should come down. There's 3 copper, 3 coil, gap. So green are going to go there. Then they split off. Some go down there. Yeah. It's just bricks. It's not proper concrete. That would be madness. I just wanted to empty some space in my inventory, so I threw a bunch of brick on the ground. Yeah. But hey, it's, you know, it makes you move faster. That makes you get the speed run quicker, right? I'm running around a lot. I think this this space is just sprawling, and it should be much more compact. Should have re-rolled the seed a few times in order to get one where things were closer together. I'm kind of happy with it, but it's probably not a good layout for speed. We need to expand cabling, green chip and red chip production for what comes next, so we're going to put another block of these into play. If you don't snag, it's a practice. Yeah, that's the intention. Like, I don't think anyone should go into like a speed run situation and expect to get it first try. Even with a really long target, like 8 hours, it is a long target. But you want practice and you want to see how things balance. So I did a bunch of math beforehand. I don't know if it's good or bad until we give it a go. Same grid, yes, okay. Building on the same power grid that I usually do because it helps my brain organise things. It's why I use it, so even in this case I'm using it with a bit more spaghetti than normal. Not like super spaghetti, but more than I would usually accept. So that's ready to run. We just need to get the inputs. It's going to be a little awkward. Split like that and then wiggle it over. fine. And these outputs need to run. So of all of this, 3 of them are going to go join the top because they're needed later for whatever, blue chip production or no, something or other. So that can be 1, 2, 3. So this goes this way, the others go that way. Which we might not have space from looks of it, might have to go over the top for some of this. Sure about it. For now, these can join their friends. So I would like to do a 4-lane balance here if we can get away with it. Don't have enough splitters. Okay. Need a bunch of iron. And grab what belt we've got. Over here. These should pull off from the full chain, I guess. Let's do this iron differently. I can't make that leap. Okay. Research is finished. Let's sort that out first. Low density's done. Lubricant, why not? Might get to that next. If we want to... We know pretty much a whole line comes in here, I think. So that's joining more than anything. That can... Awkward little bit there. Very awkward little bit there. Other ways of doing this, that should stay as it was. No. Yes. Like that. Then we send this under here. One more over. Not ideal, but it gets the job done. Then we need a new iron feed down here. Which we need underground, got it queued. Lubricant was done quickly. Get rocket fuel. If we've got some underground, we can do that. Can come out. Steel still hasn't flushed through. Whatever. Reds should be here now. And underground to do that. Come out. These don't need to go under anymore. I can use those undergrounds. That's that iron line there. These greens need bringing up. They are split there. Needs flushing off, that's fine. Inventory's getting full of junk. Goes under, that goes under. That's good there. Okay, that's all reorganised. Needed to work with. Expanded or doubled the cable production. Let's double the green chip production, I guess. And double the red chip production. Handles. Splitters, let's queue some of them up too. Ready? Should be okay, though we're reaching that problem. I thought this supply belt is too long for the cable coming in. Possibly. Yes, we'll see. Doesn't need to go that much further. We could just do a little bit of red from here to here. It wouldn't end the world. There we go. Actually, I'm talking about doubling. That might not be enough. We need another 40 red chip machines. So no, it won't be enough. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. We've got 18 at the moment. We need to do a lot more. Bring another one online. Double that again. You just need to do all of it. Probably. Yeah, the output's a bit of a mess. I'm not sure we've got enough copper to do all of it. That's fine, we need to at some point. Get on with it. It's going to be input. Interesting. Row that's not in the center. Must have misclicked. It's absolutely not something that needs tidying up when you're on the clock, but there you go. Can't help myself. That should be splitters down the middle. For it. Yeah, then there isn't enough room for the output to go that way, which could solve the other thing I was thinking. Let's turn around. Both over the top. Let's go around these rocks. feed them in the top, then the throughput won't be an issue on the belt. They're going to go there. There. See if that works. That one needs to come up. That one needs to come up. Look in the way. More of them. Got no iron on hand, I guess. Actually put the machines in, it's always helpful. Forget about that and accidentally delete them all again. Yeah, even then I'm not sure the output of this is going to fit on. It'd say 4 belts, but I guess I haven't put the machines evenly, so there could be an issue with the output here. We'll see. That is unnecessary. Just extend those ones. Need more belt. Okay. Seems to be running fine. The base, without me looking at it. Carry on focusing on what we're doing here. Expanded that a lot, but not enough. Not necessarily enough. These are not... That corner didn't work to start with. These are not balancing on their sides because that copper input is not coming in because I missed a little bit. Okay, next one I guess. Machines, probably not. We need to empty our inventory a bit to continue working here, so let's sort out the oil because I built stuff to do that. Let's make another random little chest that we throw junk in and abandon forever. Don't have that much junk. Okay, never mind. So yes, we need 11 more of these. Need to grab iron to make the pipes for it. Actually, we unlocked advanced oil, so we should swap over to that recipe. Ah, no, it's a bit premature to do that because we need to deal with the non-petroleum outputs if we do that. These don't need connecting at the moment, so if we set the new ones up as the new type, leave the others running for now, get these sorted out. Not that one. Bit of a mess. So we got to deal with, don't know. Get these machines building. Fuel is researched. Just get the speed modules done. They're like the short route to the rocket. Inventory is full. That's not helpful. Let's queue a bunch more up. Got all the other bits, I think. Probably more. Don't need long handles at the moment, but we'll do in a bit. I cancel a few of them. After a bunch of long handled instead. Get the rest of the bits and pieces here lined up ready. We'll probably send all the rest over the top, I guess. I think we need to. It's for space to maneuver. I'm not sure about the copper input for this. That might not need like a separate pull off each time. Might be able to be split. What's the recipe? Is it? Yeah, it is half as much. Neither here nor there at the moment, but we can refactor that when we redo it. That's an input. No, that's an output. These are inputs. The Y, but I do have it written down that 3 of these should go onto the belt. Onto the bus, sorry. And not be used for the red chips. Must be something that uses them. Just top of my head, I can't remember what. That's speed module 3 is going to require the purple that's not set up yet. So rocket silo, can't do that one yet. We'll have to just do this one. Those are flipped around. It's flipped again. It's the one that's not in the centre. We won't worry about that this time. Let's just carry on. They just need the machines and then everything plugging in. Where are we? We are, let me just drop a save with 4 hours left. And we're approaching 4.5 hours of streaming, so it would just be a good opportunity for me to have a short break, rest the brain, stretch the legs, and all the healthy things like that. If you've been sitting staring at your screen as long as I have, I recommend you do the same, have a little walk around, and then when we get back, just a few minutes time, we'll finish expanding the circuit production that's been laid out at the bottom here, get all that set up and into the bus. That's all in preparation for the next science pack to be laid out and connected in. Just 2 more science packs to do, then we can start building a rocket. So 4 hours left. Still think it can be done. I don't know whether it will be, but I guess we'll find out in the second half of the stream. I'll just be 3 or 4 minutes, and I'll see you all shortly. Hello everyone, I am back. Legs have woken back up. We are good to carry on. Let's get going. It's probably worth noting, I say there's 4 hours left to launch the rocket. Expect it's going to take about an hour to build the rocket. So that also needs to be factored into the plans. If we're not started building the rocket when there's 1 hour left, then it will be too late. I think. Based on the maths I've done. Which is often wrong, but you know. I'm not a mathematician, I'm just like playing video games. It's productivity module 2 done. Module 3 will need purple science, but we can get electric engine without purple science. Let's queue that up. Splitters and stuff. Let's grab some iron from here. Let's queue a whole bunch up for now. That's the last copper input to that system. Currently pulling off 2 copper lines. They're going to need 5. So this is definitely not going to have the right throughput. It'll be something. Can add that extra input at some point. Engine was a quick one. What's next in the... There must be robotics because you need them for yellow science pack. Make sure the recipe's set everywhere. There we go. Yeah, so I guess we'll find out where these output to later and get that put in the right place. Need more splitters to be balancing that out properly. Need to remember to come back and sort that out. It's all fine for now until we need to plug them into somewhere. Let's get the green stuff prepared. Machines, okay. Queue up a bunch more. You should divide these evenly, there's no reason for them not to be even, so take the 4 on the end and move them over. Robotics done. Gonna need to, well, yellow science pack will be the next. It's interesting you don't need purple to unlock that. Let's get that done. This needs ins and outs and everything like that. going to be iron. That can be cable from the top though. It is. These should split off rather than turning off. That pole is in the way of. Let's just take the pole away. That'd be good, I think. We'll see. More greens out. Maybe we should send them over the top as well to get into the red reduction. Don't know. Recipe set on the ones that are built. It's fine. I've got a few more splitters, so I go sort out the ones over here that were wrong. They can't be done in the same way. I mean, halfway up to 3, 4, I guess there. There. We want to force them onto the other side. It's 2 science packs unlocked that we're not yet making. Must be behind schedule in that case. Get silo. What's next? These 2 need purple science. That one needs yellow science. So we can't research anything on the chain. Is there anything optional that we might want? Lights, guns, not really. Belt, not so much. Well, it expands the whole inventory as well. So yeah. Probably the only thing. We get another opportunity. We could do some of the like research speed or mining productivity. Mining productivity shouldn't help us because we're trying to balance it right. The research speed might get us to the target quicker. Let's start with inventory size. That could be a help. Okay, we need here, then we need a new iron input. There we go. Machines which are queued up but not built yet. These outputs need to be on splitters as well, which looks like we might not have enough of. We need their short ins and outs. Good. Gonna need even more machines to get that done, like even more than we've queued up. Something is wrong with plastic, it's slowed right down. There's plenty of petrol there. Coal is not being inserted fast enough. It's better. We haven't increased consumption of it yet, although we're about to. Things needed. Don't be in the right kind of area. We know we need the reds to make purples. I assume the rest of the reds are to make yellows, so we need to fill that in next as well in order to do what's coming next, I mean. There we go. Tool belt's done. We still can't do any of the other ones. Can't actively do any of them. Could unlock robots, don't see the point personally. Proving anything else seems pointless, so maybe a few research speed ones while there's nothing else going on. Just copy all this and everything lined up. That last, no, all of these, they look right. Don't know. Seemed like that pasted into the wrong spot, but guess not. No, that one pasted into the wrong spot. They're not opposite each other. That's the point that went wrong. Some of those inserters wouldn't be powered if they were there. That again. Looks better. Okay, last few machines for green chips going down. Looks fine. Not sure about the supply of copper cable to it, but you know, see a problem later, we can juggle the cables around a little bit, I guess. These need to come round. They're going to be required for making the red chips. We've run out, of course. Let's head over to the box and see how many belts we got waiting for us. 1,500, lovely. Should last a good amount of time. Outputting here 4.5 at the top, 4 and a fraction at the other end. Probably not balanced well. Maybe we do the same halfway up and halfway down. Just going to be about here-ish. Give it a go. Have the power poles here, let's get them in first. I must have done quite a lot of pausing because the countdown to the deadline doesn't align with the stream timer anymore by some distance. Get Guess we, well, depending on how it goes, the stream might have to run late. To get the job done, unless we are able to launch significantly earlier, or it appears to be a complete disaster and we just give up. But to see where we are in later on. It's going to need to go to that far. Ah, no, that's the one I want to flip around. So that one too. A bunch of trees to get out of the way. These are coming straight up still. It's quite a side recipe, so might be fine with the supply as it is. We'll see. If not, we might just run everything like slightly inefficiently. The planned production volume should be more than needed. This we want to split one off. Is the line? No. Go down there. You should go down there. No. That one, I think. I need to craft more machines. We need more iron for again. Just gonna keep crafting like lots of machines. Still got some way to go with everything. Lab research now needs blue, so we can still do that. When lab research needs purple, we'll have nothing to research. Which isn't a disaster, I guess. Just leave it doing nothing until we're ready. Let's get inserters lined up while we're waiting. Need enough. Okay, long-handled ones as well. Now that's outward. It's inward. Oh, that needs one. Those are inward as well. Be outward. Okay. More machines are ready to build. Outbound belt isn't built, I can see that. that's that half done, I guess. Plastic will now not be enough, we know that, don't we? So we'll need to go expand the actual plastic production, which will probably require implementing advanced oil processing. So these ones are the same, plastic and green coming from the middle, which means, yeah, that's so short outputs and long handled inputs, which we don't have enough long handled inserters for sure. Let's add them to our handcrafting queue. Okay, that was all that side's outputs, so these are inputs. Yeah, and then input that way round and be long handled out the other side on this side. Still got another lab research speed we can do. So yeah, make those ins as well. Got some trees up the top here that need clearing out of our way. Rocks or whatever they are. Combination of both. Just a handful of trees. Go. Yeah, that's the output on this side. Which we're not going to have enough for, that's fine. We'll do soon. Feels at the moment like we'll have the whole base built to plan before 8 hours is up. We won't have actually had the time to do the researches and the rocket construction that are required. Like, you need to get everything built a bit earlier so you can do the actual prep work before clicking the button, and I'm not sure we've got time to do that. Still possible. Last 15 minutes alone we've made a lot of progress, so doesn't look like it because it's just a bunch of chips in the corner at the moment. So this is also going to be cable. We'll do the same deal and cut it halfway. Feed that in from the top here now. Then we need to, yeah, connect up the plastic and green chip inputs at the other end. It's going to need to come off there. It's going to need to split there. Need our handcrafting to finish before we can do more. Going to need a bunch of chemical plants to expand plastic production. Let's get a few of them queued up too. It's kind of ready. Yeah, we just need them to, and then we can finish off with the chips that are going to then go on the bus to come and get things built. Let's get this ready. Going to need a new water input as well. Let's get an offshore pump queued. Maybe a storage tank. Gonna need a bunch of storage tanks to work with all that, probably. For that, more iron, of course. Silly question. Let's just build a bunch of them too. very soon need more iron smelting, more copper smelting and everything. That's fine. Like, we can hook everything up and have it not running at 100% efficiency because the resources aren't going in, then add the resources. Not such a big deal. We do purple science soonish, nowish. To do the yellow, we need to do the advanced oil processing because we need lubricant for electric engines. That's fine. Shouldn't be too bad. It's just getting the cracking balanced, and maybe we just don't balance it. We just plan to continually add storage so that we don't have to balance or crack or whatever. The output needs connecting to, so just gonna want to attach it to the side of there. It's only one belt that should be coming out, and that would be balanced-ish. We've got a few more machines ready. Let's get them connected. Need to get the copper cable from the top coming down. And then we need long-handled inserters, which are little ways into our queue. So these need to come further forward. Which means they clash with that plastic input. And we do about that. Not a lot. Bring them down one, maybe. Needs splitting off. It's going to go under. Need more undergrounds. Next lab research needs purple, which we don't have yet, and when we do, we've got other priorities, so we won't be doing that. It's any other cheap research that adds any value, which I don't believe there is. I mean, circuit network, in case we do crack things, why not? Cheap and quick one anyway. Almost at the point of crafting the long-handled inserters. Should be some progress. Machines could start laying them out while we wait for that. Circuit network done. I think that's it really. We could do mining productivity. It's probably better than doing nothing. Well, neither here nor there really, but yeah. So I know we're ultimately going to have... No, I've forgotten. Purple is 14 machines. We can put them first and do this one upside down compared to how we normally do it. Rail we need to make some drills for, Some more drills. Get the stone up. Just check how many drills we need to make. For stone, for the rail, 10 drills. Then the rest is just coming off the belt like normal for that. Productivity module, we need to finish getting the chips right and up here. Then electric furnace, I think, is equally simple. Let's... Gotta wait for the drills to be made, so we can't do rail yet. Let's do productivity module. Calculator says 10 machines. We just feed them red and green chips. Productivity module 1, yep, so 10 machines. Probably feed them off a shared belt at the speed we're working with. And then output them other side. Yeah, other side. Which will need to come back with long-handled inserters. That's input, that's output. Then electric furnaces, 3.5 machines. They're just taking 3 ingredients off the belt as well. So that's going to be a squeeze. Let's put them up here. Stone, brick, steel, plate, advanced circuit. They could do with all on their own lines, maybe. So that can be out. That can be in. Rail will be the last ingredient. It's 5 machines, but we need 2.5 making iron sticks. So 3 for iron sticks, 5 for the rail. We need to spread that out as well. Are any of the ingredients shared? They are. Like red chips are going to be on this line. They could grab from that, in theory. And then their output, yeah, okay, we can move this closer. Take red chips from there. It's going to output onto the same output as them. Might as well. Bricks and steel in from this side. Bricks and steel. Doesn't really matter which way round, but if steel is the outside one, which way round was it? 5 making the rail. 3, 4, 5. So they need a steel input. We share that one. Those are making sticks, so they need an iron in, sticks out, I guess. Need to bring the stone as well. Stone, sticks, that's iron, yep. Fine. It's all laid out ready to be hooked up when we connect everything. Got long-handled inserters so we can go finish the job with the red chips. Let's do another mining productivity. Can do. So that's inserting copper cable. It's inserting plastic. Oh, we've got enough long-handed inserters. Go. Really get the feeling this is over-ambitious size of base for what's needed. Yep, run out again. Need to get more iron and build more. Okay. Need to make a shared belt there. There's green. Let's bring some green further up. No underground. Fine, we'll come back to it. Split now. That's where they're coming in. Split the green there. No. One further up. Then the red there. Oh, I can't do that. Whatever. Now belt. Need to grab more. Okay. Then steel and brick. We want steel at the top, so this is brick. This is steel. This is iron, because it's got a long journey to make. Split off there. That is where the stone is going to go. No. What is that? That's the output of them. That doesn't need to come out. That's where the stone's going to go. There's a new line coming up next to the sulfur. Just for this. Need to run all the way down to the bottom because there's a stone supply in southwest of here a little. It's 10 I think we needed from memory. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Join that line, all good. That steel line is cleared out, so we can connect the new one in. Be up some of the undergrounds there. Good. Still need more splitters and undergrounds and stuff to play with. Queued up so far, nothing. Well, we've got a few more long handles, so let's finish this pattern off. That's the output. Do for that, I think. Let's some inputs. I think that's everything here then. We're now capable of going full speed if we get the right inputs on cable greens and reds. We'll just need to increase the plastic. Let's look at that number. 4 more chemical plants. So if I just cut this so I've got some room to work in. Six in total. Plastic out the front. Like that. All this is in the way. I don't have any pipes to build anyway. Let's grab iron and add pipes to the end of our construction queue. Still don't have any splitters, okay. Yeah. The answer may be not building out in the grid like I normally do. This whole fashion is quite spread out. Probably not optimal. Taking a lot of extra belt and spending most of our time waiting on things to get handcrafted, which doesn't feel right. We've got enough long handle for now. Let's cancel what's in the queue. Add them to the end. Get splitters in. We need to get that rolling again. And then any undergrounds I've missed. These ones, for example. To bring steel up here, okay. That's not where steel is. What's happened there? Ghosts in the wrong place. That's where steel is. Mining productivity again, can't do the next one. There's nothing else worth having. Let's spend some time not researching then. Missing here. A few undergrounds, obviously. A few splitters. A few long-handled outputs. There we go. Good. That is an input for these. Next one up. As is the rail, which is coming out. It's not currently coming out. That one's got nowhere to come out. Okay. We can do that somehow. It's not going to help. Try this side. Pop that mess there. Move that over. That one under. Turn that round. There we go. The last of these undergrounds put into place. Be one down here to get the steel flowing. There we go. Two splitters up here. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Fine. So these just need a whole bunch of inserters. Then the output. This needs to sushi with the blue on the inside. So we go under there, send that one under there, and in we go. It's slow, but we've got Purple Science running with 3¼ hours left. Okay. We're now a bit squeezed for space because we've got this coal patch in the way. Don't know if we turn the corner. Would quite like to, if we can fit the belt through, the bus through here. Which, you know, at this point in the bus, a lot of those lines are should be empty, in theory, so we might be able to reduce down. Start here. On yellow science. So, other than sorting out the chemicals, we're good up to this point. Yellow science is the last science pack we need to do, so same rates. We're going to have 14 machines in the end. Why don't I put them in like we did there? So 14 machines here. 12, 13, 14. Why we're not having power problems yet? We're really not. We've got a tiny amount of power generation. This is going to require some complicated things. Blue chips, low density, and robot flying. Low density is the easiest. That is simply 40 machines taking plastic. Need to add that to the bus. 3 plastic machines need adding, but that's fine. They will probably need a gap. They will. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Double that in one row. Row in. That is 40 machines. And of course we don't have enough. It's fine, a handcrafting queue just came empty, that's... Okay, it's fine, but, you know, you can see where it's going to go. So 3 more machines making plastic, which, of course, we didn't finish sorting out. Because we needed pipes. No, need that. Sulfur still needs to be made. There we go. Insert us in for the coal. That's the plastic heading to red chips. Now I need 3 heading a different direction. advance that there a little. Can run up the side here. Gonna need sulfur as well. So let's bring that up while we're running. Bit too far. Not gonna need stone anymore. Let's cut in, we need to leave space for everything else to turn the corner. We're possibly not gonna have enough space for what I had in mind. Don't think we can keep going north with the size of what you need to make the yellow ones. Well, we could do it on the left hand side. Nah, it's fine. It's fine where it is. It will be fine where it is. We'll do a whole spaghetti of belts to get there if we need to. Okay. We need to sort out advanced oil processing. It needs to be done. So let's start with ones that are switched off. Still don't have enough pipe. It's all the inputs of them. A lot more pipe to get it all done. Let's get that all queued up and stuff. I won't ghost them in, we'll come in when we've got them all ready to line up again. And we'll look at how we do it. Heavy oil is going to lubricant, light oil is going to rocket fuel, petroleum is going to plastic and sulfur. Got a few more of these machines. Their power poles putting in, okay. Next row in 2. To check the inputs for the low density material. Find it in the calculator, there it is. They need 2 belts of copper. The plastic and the steel can share. Interesting. Hello Aki, how is it going? I'm not confident, but it's still achievable. 3 hours 10 minutes left, and we're working on yellow science. We just need to do this and then build the rocket. But we don't really have enough input material like raw iron and copper, so not sure. I hate Windows 11. Is that what's been causing you trouble? It's 2 belts of copper, or I've got 2 lines here, haven't I? So copper can go on the outside, like separate ones, and then we can have shared belt and output down the middle. Can we have output down the middle? Yes. That can be output. That's going to be a shared belt of plastic and steel. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, like a mobile interface style look to it, yeah. It's I mean, they did similar things before, haven't they? Trying to create one look on all platforms. Yeah, new trend, yeah. So what else we need? Blue chips. It's relatively simple. Need to make some sulfuric acid and bring over the other chip colours. Let's look at the numbers on that. I have to use level 2 machines to do it, so we're going to have 9 level 2 machines. Just going to feed them with green and red and sulfuric acid, which comes from a single chemical plant. That's the name of it. Laptop or PC, just this PC. Don't have any laptop, or just like an Android phone, and then big gaming computer. This is going to be sulfuric acid into a tank. Then I'll ghost these in, but we need to remember that it's actually going to be blue ones. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Is 9 the number I said? It is. 9. They can't share an input belt, so we need a separate one. 4 greens and reds. Let's go pick up more belt. There's a water input. Might give it its own just directly from there. And then that needs a sulfur input, obviously. And then we'll deal with that. Blue chip, low density. What's the last thing we need to consider? Flying robot frame, Jesus. Do I miss working? Oh, because tomorrow's Monday. I don't miss working. I just miss the steady income. You know, stability of it. I'm stressed out about not working. You know, I'm trying something new. This is working for me, but I'm not sure I've really reached the point where it's become business-like, you know, professional-like for me in my routines and the way I do things. Still too small for it, really. Yeah, I know, exactly. Yeah, okay. That's why you work, yeah. Yeah, as you got jobs on next couple of days. I'm sure there'll be nice, easy, chill ones. Good weather and everything, I'm sure. Let's get a offshore pump. Really hope this works because you really like the vibe. Thanks, Aki. I really appreciate that. It's nice. Yeah, the kind of like these long chill streams where we just hang out and build stuff and talk about the games and or whatever. I think that really works for me. That really suits my personality. So we'll continue those. But this isn't a great way to like grow to financial success. So I'm still trying to find my feet in what else I can do or what else can be done, how I brand things, what I'm strong at, and stuff like that. So it's not easy, you know. I didn't expect it would be easy. I'm not foolish. I knew there would be a challenge to taking this risk and trying it, but it can be frustrating, it can be stressful. Same like a job can. The reason I want to continue doing this and intend to continue doing this is because I'm in control. I get to make the decisions, and I get to pay the price for the bad decisions, but also reap the reward for the good ones. Okay, we need to have a serious look at flying robot frames. Up to management. I was a manager before. That was my last job. I'm not typical management material, me. I really enjoyed it, but I just made it more and more stressful by trying to do right by people. Batteries and electric engines are the pain. Battery in 3 chemical plants, it's relatively simple. Just needs sulfuric acid, then 3 lots of batteries. That's simple enough. Being a management broker for the same reason. Yeah, Jazz, it's you know, it can be done. You don't have to be a manager. You can do better by people, but then you put the weight on your own shoulders and you have to deal with that. It's not fun all the time. Yes, you're right, Aki. I was very organised. It was warehouse management. That's what I was doing, so it suited me very well. It was very organised. And I did well with people, despite, you know, I can struggle with people sometimes, understanding them, but it went well. I did well. The company changed ownership, and the new owners took a very corporate approach to things that included cancelling a bonus scheme that I expected. So they decided not to give me what could have been £4,000 or £5,000. So I walked away and said, I'm worth that money. So if they choose not to pay it, I'm not staying. Software that we use, Sage X3, which is, I wouldn't recommend it. Flying robot frames, we've got the battery lined up, steel and electronic circuits come off the bus, so electric engine units. They also need to be in blues, 5 of them, fed by 7 engine units and lubricant. So need to be 5 ghosts because they're going to need to be blue. Let's give us some. Let's do them up here. Fed by 7 engine units, which are in turn fed by pipes and gears of some description. 1 pipe, 1 gear, 7 engine units. Oh, these I can actually put into existence. 1 pipe, 1 gear, 7 engine units. Change usually means, yeah, cuts. Yeah, absolutely. No, your version of English is fine, okay, it's not bad at all. Different priorities is what it means. New ownership with different priorities, and then they decide where the money goes. And in this case, it was an expansion of the board of directors. So all the money that should have gone, that I believe should have gone to the staff in their bonus scheme, went to hiring new directors for the business. Long-term growth. It's logical, it's corporate, it's how you do business. That company will be highly successful 5-10 years from now because of that decision. But all of the staff who spent the past 3 years like risking their lives to provide the cash that allowed the change of ownership got screwed, basically. You know. Yeah, Jazz. That's. I wasn't angry. I can understand the decision. It's just like if you are. They were openly and. I mean, openly in that they just did it, but not by communicating it openly. They wouldn't admit what they were doing or talk about what they were doing, but they were screwing people over on purpose. So I walked away, and, you know, the only thing I feel bad about is leaving the people who worked for me to deal with it without me. But there you go. Can I turn the volume up? Of me or the game and music? I should be fine. I can turn the game up, but I can't turn me up. No. It's at maximum. Well, yeah, it is at maximum, really. I can make it so that I can completely destroy everyone's ears, but it'll make the quality really bad, so this is like the best I can do. It's probably your end, and you know, depending on what your device allows. How many hours did I work for? It was an 8-hour day, but I did 9 hours. So start early, end late. So the department had 2 shifts. I worked alongside the day shift, but stayed late to like hand over to the second shift as well, or be available as a manager to those people. So yeah, no weekend work. Some overtime every now and then, but that was always like, it was my decision to run overtime, and then it was my decision whether I personally went in. I always did, because that was the kind of manager I was. I didn't get paid for it, but if I asked people to work weekends, I went in with them, and sorted lunch out and stuff. So I worked way more hours than I should have. My pay was good for it. Like, I was paid enough to do that, but not enough to not get paid my bonus. Yeah, just especially if you're managing multiple shifts, your hours just go and grow, like, as you're trying to juggle different things. Was it stressful? Not really. There were stressful things to deal with, especially when it comes to managing people. People create stressful situations if you like give them 2 seconds to themselves. So it was crazy, it was hard work, but when you're surrounded by good people, you make it work, and that's what I had, good people all around. I've got the ratio right here. I'm happy with that. We just need to plug everything into this. These guys are going to output. They can share. Oh, they came in close though. Yeah, engineering's always it is good money in general. And you can get good money without responsibility, yeah. Like, you don't have to be a manager to get the money, but I wouldn't say it's easy work. Not from what I've seen people dealing with. Yeah, Mr. Old Team, yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. Jazz, I figure if people are enjoying their work, something must be wrong. Define a key. I can do both, or I can pause one to do the other. It's not a big deal. If people were really coming to this stream to watch a serious stream run, then they'd have already left, because that's not what this is. I'm not that good at the game. So that's going to be steel in. Going out, that's all good. That's engine units that now need to feed into the electric engine unit, which will just need piping for the lubricant, and then a long-handled, I'm not sure how the lubricant's going to get here, but long-handled outputs, which are going to need extra power poles. And there, okay. Okay, this isn't a disaster with 3 hours remaining just crossed. Still seems doable. Which is if it's a small channel, this is best because, yeah, you can chat. Yeah, exactly. That's what I want. You know, I wouldn't, if there were 100 people here, I'd still want to chat with you. It might be difficult, but I'd rather try. Maybe we won't be able to speedrun if there's 100 people here. Oh, you can, absolutely. It depends. I know what you mean, Aki. Absolutely, it becomes harder for sure, but it can be done. Did I get enough pipes to sort this out? Because we do need to. Become just chatting and no Factorio. Yeah, I know. Well, then you know, you play Factorio in a different way, or you play a different game that allows you the free time to have those conversations. That's what matters, you know. The other Factorio playthrough we were doing would have been fine with 100 people and still chatting. We just would have taken us 10 times as long to get there. I don't have a problem with at all. I would, you know, someday I would like to, not necessarily Call of Duty, but play a game like that. Sometimes that's what I'm in the mood for. I mean, Payday 3 is coming soon apparently, and you know, I will try that out, and I'll try it out on stream if people are interested in watching it. And that'll be quite different, I'm sure. Hard to have a conversation in the middle of a game like that. Start with Rust, God no. I mean, Rust is fine in a closed community, I'm sure. Like if you're picking a community server with people you know, probably a really fun game. Okay, they are all plugged into themselves. Let's disconnect what we've got and flick these guys over to whatever it's called, advanced oil processing. Let's get our, I guess, a dedicated water input for them. It's probably not necessary. They could share the sulfur one probably, but we've got the pump ready anyway. These 5 pump jacks ought to be enough for the whole time. We only needed 1600 yield, and these are, you know, boosted by easy mode. So I've put water into the wrong end. Water belongs there. That's not going to work. That is, and then petrol can just plug in there again. Petrol and water. Just need a few little T-junctions joining in. They've all fired up, good. So we need to finish the outputs on the ones at the bottom here. That's in the way, I'm afraid. Enough pipe. Didn't build enough pipe. I need to go and get some iron. The steel is not coming through full. That's interesting. There's nothing before this that's consuming it. Have I got any? No, absolutely no radar coverage. Power? No, power's fine. Don't know the cause of that then. We'll need to go look in a second, which is a distraction we could do without. Close 8 hour challenge 2, yeah. I think I should have done more research. Perhaps watched someone else, or perhaps watched the world leading speedrun before trying it. Because I'm a bit lost. While we're waiting for some pipes to be made, let's run over. See what's going on with this steel. Should be a full belt coming out. Balance something wrong. Inputs are full. Iron and coal inputs are full. All the way up. They're all steel furnaces. These are all steel furnaces. They're feeding in fine. It's a full belt of iron going in that then splits in half. Could be a full belt of steel that comes out. Misunderstand something there. Don't know why it's not a full belt. Steel output is slower. Could be related. Not sure. Worked fine on the last factory. Then again, the consumption at the last factory wasn't much. It's, yeah, 5 times slower, yeah. But it... So it wouldn't be a full belt, it'd be a fifth of a belt. Interesting. Full... Yeah, interesting. It's not the production rate that's at issue, it's the belt throughput. Yeah, something about that I'm not doing correctly, I guess. Let's grab each of these individually. Be petrol. Can be heavy oil. That can be light oil. That wants to output to there and to down here. That'll get that moving again. Should get that moving. No, I'm missing that connection too. We just need like a chemical plant here making lubricant. Ought to do the job. Maybe a pump if we can be bothered. Just randomly bring this up near the belt. Or actually we could cut through... No, we'll take it to the top and over. And if we need a pump, we'll get one. We've got engine units around somewhere. Let's go up one more. No, let's cut across here. Okay, I need to bring everything. Yeah, everything. And should be probably should have pushed this down one. Too late now. Lined that up wrong. Iron's coming there. Copper is miles away. belts are not going to be enough supply, I doubt, but I think we just need to get something connected. We are running out of time. Also need sulfur steel. Evidently we're not making anywhere near enough steel, so it's going to be a problem. Steel, sulfur, need plastic. That's what here? That's a copper. Just 2 lines yet. That's a copper. This is a shared belt, so we need to pull off steel and plastic. Come through here. That. Let's get some inserters going. Gonna need more long ones. Again. Out of inserters. Let's head to the chest full. More belt while we're here. We also need short inserters on that side, long on the opposite. And short output on this side. Long output on that side. Input on this side. We're going to need to grab more iron to make enough. Should split off actually because need sulfur and... Ooh, can we just... Bet we don't need that much acid. We can just take the stuff here over. They're going to need a iron copper mix. It's going to be a juggle. We will work it out. We're missing here a few more short inserters. Density is set up and being made. We need level 2 machinery there. Let's... How many do we need in total? 1 to the 14. There we go. Cut back on these for now. We'll need them later, I guess. View them back up. Okay. connect up this water supply. Did I already? I did. So what's wrong with this chemical plant? They also need iron. Okay. They can just grab off there, I guess. What are these then? That's blue chip. So, blue chip? Yes. These are going to make blue chips. Oh, they need a separate belt of each, yeah. So that's just green and red chips we need to go get. Find out why there's no plastic up here while we're over there. Plastic heading anywhere. That will be because we've backlogged on light oil. Which at the moment I'm just going to flush. And let's expand the storage so that doesn't happen quite so often. Really not great. When we start making rocket fuel with it, it might be okay. If we start making rocket fuel with it. Was I distracted from? We need to bring red and green circuits around the corner. This is green and that's red next to it. Got enough undergrounds, okay. Cutting a squeeze up here. Here, merge them, off it comes, that one goes in there. This is iron, this is steel, more undergrounds. So what's this? So this was going to be, we need a copper there. Somehow. That will do. A little bit earlier. Combined belt of copper and iron. To split. No, that doesn't quite do what I'm after. Like that. Kind of. Plastic is flowing again. Steel needs to go under there. The little bit of it we're making. Underground's over this side to fill in. Get the chips up there. Missing lubricant. Need to continue that pipe. also been making purple science for ages, and I forgot to switch the science back on, which is very stupid. Only 2 of them to do, those speed module 3 and productivity module 3. Hopefully we get them done before I get this lot done. Lubricant pipeline. It's to come to here. Yeah. That'll do. But these need to be this type of machine. They are making flying robot frames? No. Electric engine units. Not sure we... No, we didn't. I've just made electric engine units. We haven't put in the machines to make the actual flying robot frames. Okay, fine. We have electric engine units. That's something. They need rotating to take the input. And they are missing green chips, which we're going to struggle to get into them. They're going to need to merge with the engine units. Some which way here. Like that. These are making blue chips. We need a short inserter and a long inserter each. To be piped up to the acid. Need a long-handed inserter to get the output, which is going to need extra power pole. They belts to take them away, of course. Okay. That is going into the actual, yeah, so that can come down here with that. Just need to add on the machines to turn these electric engine units into actual flying robot frames, which are 14 machines, taking a whole bunch of inputs. We don't have any machines left. Need a little bit more iron. Okay, what are they taking in? Can they share an input? So they want steel, so they could share that. They're taking the batteries, they're taking green circuits. Which, no, we'll pull off at the front for them. So yeah, we'll do them at the end here. Put this green circuit line over. Steel will need to split. We're going to have to add more steel smelting, or this is not going to move anywhere near fast enough. Batteries, where's the output from them? They can go up and over the other way somehow. Green chips, steel, battery, the electric engine units, of course. Why don't they turn around? The batteries on a merging of some kind. Get them to go under to that side. Be fine. One log line, I guess. Why not? Making flying robot frame. Sure, what's the input? 20 seconds, so yeah, it really doesn't matter. We can merge these as well, so they're ready to go in. These need a little bit of wiggling, but there we go. Short and one long inserter each. Short output. These go over to the science making situation. And it looks like, yeah, forgetting to switch the science back on has damaged, or will have damaged us. 2.5 hours left. It'll be the end of the world. Definitely do not have enough resources to produce a rocket, so when we've done the research we're going to need to cut everything, pull all of those resources at the start of the bus off to just make a rocket. We also need to make the rocket silo before we get to that point, which requires some things we're not producing for other reasons. That is moving. We do have a power problem. Thought that would creep up on us soon. 10 of them. Let's deal with the power. One more cell is going to be enough. What do we... Just about enough, yeah. These can share about 2. We just join them there. It's okay, we've got a lot of stuff in place. We've got a few little odd jobs to do to tidy it up, and then hopefully ramp speed up by increasing inputs. Hopefully. And get there, perhaps. Just in time. Which is, I suppose, about what I was expecting, was to finish after 7 hours, but before 8. To these, everything's being made, but slowly. That's fine. Outputs on this side. Just enough space for a belt there. Perfect. Get the output belt. This needs a new belt around these because the others are full, so belt's going to be there, so that needs to move just back a little. Head all the way around the outside. I need to cut under here. A little awkward. That. Can we go, yeah, under that? There, that's fine. These just need inserters from this angle. More labs could be a good idea. Or fully powering the labs could also be a really good idea. It's all fine. It's all plugged in, it's all connected, it's just not getting the resources it wants. Is the lubricant? Yeah, it's fine. It could do with a pump, but no big deal. And everything else is fine. Well, I say that. I mean, you can tell from the belts that things are not fine. Power first, that's the most important. So we need to grab a bunch of iron, make a whole load more steam engines. Let's make 2 more boilers. 10 more boilers. 40 steam engines. Gonna need pipes. We've got quite a few underground, but just some normal ones. Gonna need 2 offshore pumps. Belt. Mining drills. This mining drill has run out. Switch it to here is safe. Problem might be simpler. It's just a shortage of coal and not necessarily the machinery. Let's reprioritize all of that then. Make the mining machines first, then the other stuff. Let's see if we can just fix it by giving them more coal. On our power poles, that's interesting. Wood on me. Okay, let's reprioritize again. What's left to do? A couple bits of research and then build the actual silo. Steel blue chips. We're not making much, but we are making electric engine units again. Pipe is fine. Concrete is going to need setting up. We're not making that for anything else that we can just pull from, so we need 1,000 concrete. We need to run the recipe 100 times. We need 100 iron ore, 500 stone brick. It's 100 iron ore. It's 500 stone brick. So we need a machine. Higher level one would be nice, get it done a bit quicker. It's a slow recipe. Might need multiple machines actually. Let's do that. If we can scrape enough iron together to do that. Ten machines to do it. We'll need an offshore pump for that as well. Just got some more drills close to it. So power poles are equally as important though. More important, perhaps. Got like a bunch of coal sitting somewhere I can kickstart things with. Yeah. Listen to some of those boilers and see if it helps. See what we're dealing with down here. Major shortage, okay. We're starting to get the coal drills delivering coal here. They kick back into action, although I do imagine we need another. Okay, that's speed module 3. We need productivity module 3. So that helped much. Some coal is on the way. I think we do need another cell as well. Certainly wouldn't hurt. Line that up. Yeah. They're not being crafted yet. Okay. I need to shift up a little because of the space at the front here too. One should be enough. Got the pump already? No, not yet. Fine. For the engines, I guess. I actually want to split that yet because it will take coal away from the important bit. This is a problem as well. Some more burner inserters might be clever. Definitely not something we wanted to happen at the moment. Go grab a whole bunch more coal, run it over and try and keep trying to get this kick started. Maybe even more drills might be needed. Can, I suppose, disconnect the base intentionally just to get these drills working fast. Let's do so. There. The rest of the base isn't going to run at all, which not good. We'll get a full flow of coal, kick things back into gear, and then reconnect. That needs an extra line. There we go, that's coal flowing, powered, with a little bit more time and then get to it. I mean, yeah, the power draw is maybe even more than double. This might not even be enough. pipes and don't have the ingredients. Let's cancel them. See how that goes. Those blueprint power poles aren't in the right spots. Or I've made a mess of something somehow. They seem fine. Okay, we've got the engines. So the power poles go in the middle there. Go. Little bits of pipe are going to be necessary. The offshore pump, we can connect that in. Once we've got the little bits of pipe, we can. We didn't go for electric furnaces, that would have been a downfall. A few more drills ready in case we, need to drill more. Okay, there we go, there's water. Then we just need to connect these. They're not churning away, so what is going on? Oh, I haven't built, those are just ghosts, that's why. So we're now producing up to 72 megawatts. Requirement is now 31, which we wouldn't have had a problem with before. Spike of some kind may come back, I guess. Don't think we've got the time to spare to come and add any more. Let's put these 5 extra ones I've made here as well. When they're actually made, of course. There we go. Hopefully that keeps them happy long enough to get the job done. What's the issue now then? More labs? Perhaps. Let's get the concrete running. The machines, there they are. Seems to be like can't make concrete in this kind of machine. Ah, no, you need level 2 for liquid inputs. So let's have 6 level 2s instead. Still be okay. 2 more researches after this one, and then we've got to build a rocket. Quickly get more smelting online. I mean, this the pink ones are the ones that we need built to get the right raw input. So we have a fraction of what we were supposed to have, and then seemingly I've got the steel wrong, so probably even more than that. But there you go. Radars also haven't picked up the aliens yet, which is nice. That's won't worry about them at all next time. You have a lot of space, a lot more than I thought we would. Don't know how to divide this into 6, so I guess we're doing it in 4s or something. There's production module. Okay, so just rocket control unit, and then rocket silo, which is a long one. So rocket silo is 1,060 seconds. 1,060 seconds. 60,000 seconds is 1,000 minutes, of course. That makes sense, which is not making any sense to me. 1,060 seconds would be more time than we have. Research speed is at 2.4. Not that one, that one. Oh, and there's multiple machines, of course. So it's 60 seconds per machine. 1,000 minutes over 20 machines, and we're going at 2.4 speed. I'm not sure how to do that math entirely, but about 21 minutes to do that research. Unless we got enough packs to do it on more than the number of machines we've got, would be helpful if I actually started the next research. That one shouldn't take too long. Get that one done by the 2-hour mark. 20 minutes to do the research. We'll then have 40 minutes to retrofit the factory to make rocket parts, which we're going to need rocket fuel for, but everything else I think we can do, we are already doing. Remember what you need: rocket fuel, blue chips, no, rocket fuel, rocket control unit, which is blue chips and speed modules, like chips, rocket control unit, and low density structures, which we are making. So we'll just add, some rocket fuel production, which is done in an assembly machine, but using solid fuel, which is done in a chemical plant. So going to need some level 2 assembly machines to do that. And then I think we'll do some, not necessarily with the right ratio or whatever, but we'll do some into a chest over there and deal with that. Good. These I should output somehow, shouldn't I? Stick them into something somehow. Chest that big wooden one will do. Will it? Not sure what they stack to actually. Concrete? 100? We need 1,000 of them. We'll just make a big chest. We've got enough steel in our hands to do that, if not in the base. It's okay though. Like, this is what I thought would be the case. We're outfitted with recipes making science per second, so the actual output is science every 2 seconds, and the research is going plenty fast, even though we're not putting enough resources in. So that is overbuilding. We could have done maybe half that, maybe even quarter that, and got the research done quicker. Let's put that there to collect all that. They're going to need more bricks throwing at them. I think. We'll come check on them in a minute. But let's go make some rocket fuel while we're... Get a head start on making rocket fuel while we can. When rocket control units are done, maybe we should... No, we need the research to take all the materials. These are not running... We will have backlogged again. Let's flush and then start again. So it's chemical plants first. We need a little bit of space for this. Let's go over the line here. Let's just do all the chemical plants we've got. Something like that. Send these somewhere else. This over. Make solid fuel. Get up this side as well. Put them out onto a belt of some kind. Start researching the rocket silos. Where are we? 207. That's not right. These are rocket fuel. Those liquids inputted. Don't appear to have enough pipe for. Let's do it just a little different. Like some other way, like that. And put the solid fuel, long-handled output, the rocket fuel. Not fast, we're going to be struggling there. We'll see. Let's build out all I've got. Some underground pipe to do that. Again, we'll just throw all that into a chest up here. Maybe by the time the research is finished, we'll have all of the rocket fuel we need. No chance. Okay, there we go. We We need 1,000 rocket fuel. It's 100 rocket parts at 10 each. And likewise, we need to get 1,000 rocket control units. Now our throughput on blue chips is not good because green chips is not good because copper coming in is not good. Oh, and we've got 2 whole lines of green chips I never connected to the bus. Could potentially be related to the shortage. Want to turn these 4 into 3, really. So let's do that a little different. Send that under, make some space. Bring them together and back out again. Split that off like so. That back one so we can do the same here some way. Some point up here we probably don't need the 3 lines anymore. We will have consumed enough. I mean, probably already. Let's say there. Okay. Rocket silo at 18%. We're not at the 2-hour mark yet. Not bad. Yeah, massively overbuilt. If we had the inputs, it might make more sense, but it's still unnecessary. So next time I plan for a smaller base, if there's a next time. If we succeed, there is no next time. If we don't, then smaller base. Looks better. Yeah, I mean we could still build in this fashion, in this design, just instead of like 10 red science buildings, you make 5. Halve everything that I've done. Would be much more manageable. Okay, that is outputting now. Will increase consumption of coils, which will increase copper consumption, so we'll end up with a problem there unless we can attach more copper, smelt more copper. Which, I mean, we can. What if we are not doing anything else? Let's get up to 30 drills. That's the start. Enough steel furnaces already, so it's doable. Need to grab some more belt. Probably got enough inserters for now. Would be okay. Yeah, the yellow science is just coming very slowly, I guess. We're getting there though. It's doable. So that's 1,000 concrete. That's a good start. Rocket silo also needs, so I guess I could do with gathering 1,000 steel together. 100 pipes, an easy one. Let's get that on hand and then put into the box. Ready. Head over, see if we can get another 30 copper mines onto somewhere. And plug them into the next slot. There's no copper to the south, is there? Only a long way to the south. We'll try and fit 30 on the right half of this. When we've got the mines to do so. But first, 2 hours left. Let's drop a save in with 2 hours left. and then take another comfort break, rest my brain a little and my eyes, and this is the last stretch basically. We'll just take another 3 or 4 minute break, and then when I'm back, 2 hours remaining to get a rocket into the air. Everything's vaguely in place, just poorly supplied raw material, so it's still doable, I think. If we start building the rocket in the next hour, which looks achievable, then we'll be on it. We'll see how it goes. I will see you all shortly. Hello everyone, I am back. Grab a sweet for my throat. Okay, 2 hours and 28 seconds to go. Don't know if should have put bets on this. Still not confident. We'll see. No, cough's been okay today. Yeah, not bad. Still, I can still feel it, but it's been pretty good in general. Okay, so we need to fit 30 drills on this patch again. Feed them in to improve our chip production, which is, I think, is going to be important to get the rocket control units done in time. They're also 30-second craft time. Not sure if we should be looking to get a small cluster of beacons up to really push them through. Need a lot of machines to... don't know. So we've got to make 1,000 of them, and they take 30 seconds each. 30,000 seconds. $500 minutes. It's going to take like an hour in 10 machines. No, 2 hours in 10 machines. So we need at least 20 machines doing it. It's going to be a close one. I think it's really slow to build the endgame items. Low density I'm not worried about, it's 20 seconds and simple, and we've got it built already. Rocket fuel I am worried about, we need more machines on that I think. Though we have already started it, that is comforting. Ten more machines to place out. Definitely space here for them, that's not going to be an issue. A few odd ones here at the end. Seems like we haven't mined much coal here, but it's been enough to smelt what we've been doing. Probably take some of this iron plate output and feed it into some more to improve steel as well. Be a sensible idea. Our poles aren't in, get them in. Furnaces, inserters, and we're good. Connect the actual ore up. There it is. Just inserters. And hook up the output into the other copper lines. Widen it out a bit, at least until it's obvious that they've been taken. Should be pretty quick with all the copper cable production grouped together at the front. It's not how I usually do it. I did want to do something a little different this time, and like belting the green circuits and grouping all the copper cable at the front. Don't know why the math side had said I needed 3 for the line, because we haven't used it so far. so not sure. Here comes the output from there. And yeah, merge, like, well, you know, mix them up a bit. Bring them over. There's kind of a shortage of copper cable in the middle of some of this. Might be a good idea to... Oh no, that's just because of the shortage of copper going in, so that's fine. This backlogging will help that. This one we want to... Or these ones we want to split off different now. To maintain 3 for a while. These I am going to pull off once and then split. Like that. Pretty sure it's okay. Not 100%, but still. Done. I've missed a couple bits of belt. So to dry up, it's not what we want. So that's, yeah, shouldn't need that many lines at this point. We will have used most of the copper down here already. So that's fine. Let's get steel improved somewhat. We've got the bits and pieces on us to do so. Should do from the looks of it. Power poles first. Get that rock out of the way. See how many furnaces we got. It's 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 more. Need a bit of brick. Little wiggly bits. Just a few bits of belt left. Connect the bits and pieces up. Okay, so hole. Probably the last one we're going to build with the time we got. I'll just hook it in. And then it's going to split this, I guess. Send this one over. There. So that'll be a bit extra steel coming out. Well, double in theory. Join them up. Okay. I don't think... I want to speed the research up, but I don't think we can. There's a shortage of purple and yellow. Yellow is short of flying robot frames. It's caused by a shortage of electric engine units, which are not coming because of a shortage of electronic circuits. Which slowed down so much they're not making it around here. Let's split off up here to improve that. Balance it better. Okay, why are purple's not coming? Because there's no rail. No rail because there's no steel. Because the steel is being taken by electric furnaces, which have almost backed up. We can improve that too. Kind of. Can we? Messy, but does the job. So increasing the steel just now should help. Improving the green circuit production should help, though. Don't know. Everything else is backlogged sufficiently that it shouldn't be stealing resources it doesn't need unless I come in and make a mess, I guess. 277 rocket fuel. Over a quarter hour. If that continues at the same rate, then we'll have enough, I believe. To come and put 100 pipe into here. Keep it safe, ready to make the silo. $100 electric engine units, 200 processing units. We don't really have them to spare. Be quick on that. Once the research is finished, try and prevent them from getting turned into research packs that we don't need. Our things over here probably overproducing the solid fuel. Interesting, but fine. Just leave it as it is. Probably means we could put more assembly machines in. Speed that up. I'm not sure we need to, but we could. We're going to backlog because of... Let's flush heavy fuel. It's too much light fuel there. This can be improved. I'm going to waste a bit just to do so. If I put single pipes between, then if we need to flush, I can split it in half and just flush the back end of the system, and the front end will have enough to maintain production. Looks okay. Confident we'll have the rocket. Let's just double check that, because I can see here. It's certain it's 100 rocket parts you need to make. So we do need 1,000 of each ingredient. Confident we'll have 1,000 rocket fuel by the time the research is done. Not confident we'll have 1,000 rocket control units. That's definitely not going to happen. That's what's going to hold us up. The low densities are short because of the steel shortage, which I'm not sure we've improved much. We could hook up another one. We're not doing anything else. while we wait, almost looks like we could do with hooking up another copper supply as well. This hasn't helped at all. We're now not supplying enough iron. Oh, I have just now worked out how it works. You still need a full iron input, but you will only get a fifth of a belt out. So you need 5 iron and 5 steel to get the full belt. It has clicked in my brain. We need more steel. That's what's holding us back. So I'm going to craft up another 30 mining drills and we'll get more iron to make more steel. 5, 10, 15, 20. It's 30 of them. We're going to need 24 furnaces. Can I get, yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4. The rest of the stuff we should have. This one ready, and then it will feed into the one already next to it, just to double up the amount of steel we're making. I think is the most important thing. At the moment, to push us forward into the next step quickly, and then I think copper will be more important. We'll see. Clock every 2 seconds now. It's there's still time. Research isn't really moving, which is concerning me. It's stuck at this point, which is pretty close to. But there we go. Now we've got some built already, there they are. Let's get them put out here. Weird shape. And more to go. We should spread them to balance the sides a bit better, just in case it makes a difference. That's the ore. Coal is already connected, and I hope it's enough coal that we're making, but seems to be completely happy so far, so it should be fine. Weirdly. Let's put these furnaces in. Grab the output and throw that where it should be going. Okay, this is good. More steel will make a difference, I'm sure. 44% on the research. There we go, that's up to full speed then. Being fed in, so that will now double our steel coming in. Is there anything else left we can be doing in advance? Can't make the rocket control units yet because we're using all of the materials we would use to do that on getting the research done, so whether we do them one after the other or at the same time is the same deal. That doesn't particularly help us at all. More helpful, I think, to finish the research first, then we've got things we can switch off to free up materials. Research packs coming down, might be worth... No, plenty here. It's purple that's the issue. Yellow is now coming in fine in all of the labs, so it's just as the purples come through that things are progressing, and they are progressing. Just the rail. It's just about the steel supply. Sulfur has slowed down, weirdly, or is being used now. Wonder if we're supposed to have two machines doing that. Just randomly make an extra machine to do it, I guess. Wouldn't want to run short. We need the sulfuric acid to make the rocket control units. That's interesting that this plastic is not really being used at all. None of the plastic is really. Fine. Getting those inputs is going to be awkward because I didn't offset them here. Let's offset the water. Get that connected up fine. That is now on the wrong side. There we go. Doing here. Almost halfway on the rocket fuel, almost halfway on the research, almost. What else are we needing? Just so I've got that clear in my mind. Electric engine units and processing unit and 1,000 steel. Maybe we should scoop that up in some fashion. Do we need to make any more blue research packs? Do you think we've got enough on the ground? Wouldn't guarantee it. Need another 500 and a bit. We got 500 here. Could be. mean, is that 1,000 steel on the ground there or less? Getting antsy. I'm not sure I should fiddle with it yet. Maybe just leave it alone for a little bit longer. I can strip down what's here because we're no longer making the concrete. We've got it done. Take these 6 blue machines and add them to the rocket fuel production because we might as well. Yeah, just move this. Can I do them on the other side of the road? Let's do that. Not where that bit of pipe is, but I can. The rest of the way. Short out. Yeah, we can. We just need to move that belt as well. Long in. Needs an extra pole. This coal out of the way. Let's connect it up with the light oil. Don't think we... It's pretty sure we had enough, but won't hurt us to make more. That won't be a bad thing. Get that done sooner. Oh, one chest is full. Interesting. You hold 480 in a chest. We need to fill 2 chests and a bit, so if we do 2 chests and the belt, that should get us there. Glad I was over there fiddling with it, or we might have not had as much. At this point, only the first 3 machines are actually making yellow research, so I'm going to cut the line after the 4th. Tell a lie. The 5th was working on one. Let's halve it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. So here. Yeah, then it... bunch of materials at the end we could be using in theory. So I'm going to cut it there. Scoop these up. Start gathering them. Or I suppose feeding them in might be better. But we've got a whole ring of yellow there, that's not the problem. Purple's the slow one. So if we need 200 blue chips, 200 electric engine units. Not flying robot frames, of course. Feed them in. Making enough electric engine units. Yes, but they are the one that's holding things back. So I don't think I can steal any. Have to be patient with them. And with the blue chips. I guess we've got a 100, but leave it to it for now. Some way I can speed things up. If I just magically got a bunch more steel is the only thing I think. Which I'm carrying a bunch in my hands, so I've got no specific use for it. Let's go throw it into the rail machines. That'll boost things a bit, don't know how much. For a while, we're at 52% on the research, hour and 30 left to go. Still think it's going to be very close. What I can do to help is make more rail. So I'll grab a bunch of stone and craft what I've got left, or just wait here and keep throwing the steel into the machines is the same deal really. There you go. And I'm out. Oh, and there's steel available there. Okay, so we should, you know, they'll work for a while like that. Let's see, yeah. Should probably just sit here and leave it alone for 10 minutes and everything will be okay. It's got 480 in it. I think it's doable. Still do. We're going to have perhaps about an hour to create all the rocket parts, and that's roughly what we need. If we can get enough bits fed into the rocket control units. That's worth a little look. What did the calculator say I needed for rocket control units? 20 machines. Yeah, 20 machines, 10 making speed module 1. Why don't we line that up somewhere ready? Over here is the next spot. So 10 making speed module 1, then 20 making rocket control units. We won't plug anything in yet, but when the research is done, we'll cut the connections to the research and move the resources up here instead. Need 30 machines. Can't make, need more iron. 20, 25, 30. Interesting. Backlog and stuff. We're not using 2 yellow belts of iron when it really feels like we should be. At the least. No big deal. Research is going well now that I've force fed it a bunch of steel, so as long as that lasts. It's 10 and then 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Speed module 1, is it? Yeah. Just needs greens and reds. We can put a shared belt here. Oh, unless RC wants any of them in addition. No, processing units, that's fine. Green and red into them. Then they're going to output, if they output 1 to 2 quite evenly. We could play with into that. Don't need to though. If that's, let me just double check that is what it said. And if it is, then we'll do 1 to 2 rather than 10 to 20. Speed modules, let's check that. Yeah, 10 to 20, yeah, fine. So I'm going to move the second one along in each case. The output will go ideal way for it. I'm gonna loop, I guess. And that's, yeah, that's as good as anything. Just need blue chips inputting on the other side. Output the rocket control units. That's all lined up. Fill in the actual buildings. Go. This side is speed module 1. This is rocket control unit. Need 12 more long-handled inserters, which is the exact number I can build. How lucky. Input there. It's there. Just check how many blue chips it wants. It might not be the same number that we're making for the science packs. So blue chips specifically is half as much as we're currently doing. That's very good. Have enough then. Towards where we put the silo in that direction somewhere. Run out of belt. Let's go grab some of that. Good, 75% on the research. Hour and 20 left. Just there, 3/4 of the way on the rocket fuel as well, so that's all good. Unless I've forgotten something. Which there is a chance. Purple back's still flowing, or the rail is. Shove these two lines up here. It's blue chip input. Rocket control unit output. So let's this over 2. We got green chip, red chip, blue chip all need plugging in, and then that'll be fine. They're just over here, so although they still need to feed the green and the red still need to feed the blue as well, so they need splitting. Which the green is, red will need splitting as well. There's not a lot of reds being used. That belt's backlogged, so we can move it over. Just won't plug it in yet. Quite yet. Fine. It's kind of a backlog of blue chips. Maybe I can scoop up a few more. Stick it to the 200 we need. Could start stockpiling the low density structures too. We're going to need 1,000 of them. But you know, they're being created here. It's no big deal. The materials that are being used to create them don't interfere with creating the rocket control units. I mean, the plastic is shared, I guess, and short here for some reason, after me recently saying there's no problem with plastic. Let's go see what's going on with that. Yeah, the plastic is slowed down. Must be a backlog in the chemical system. Just going to slow everything down. A bunch more storage tanks to slow down how often this work happens. Flush that out. Let's flush that out as well because it's not so important. I don't know if it's kind of worth, once we've got the rocket fuel we need and the research is done, we could flick back to basic oil because that just creates the petroleum. We won't need the light oil if we've got the rocket fuel. We won't need the lubricant when the electric engine units are done. They come over and do that. The first time it forces us to flush after we don't need to anymore. Don't want to anymore. Expand this a lot as well. Petrol doesn't seem to be the one that backlogs, so that's fine by me. That'll do for now. Plastic is flowing again, but that is going to set us back slightly, 85% on the research. Hour and a quarter left to go. The purple packs may have slowed down a bit. Seem okay. Rail is coming, but steel has dried up again. When that plastic hits the low density, that's going to pull on the steel. I'm going to priority right the steel into the rail. I think we've got enough yellow research packs on the ground to finish the silo. I'm not 100% sure. We'll let it go through what it's got in front of it in that production zone. But I want to prioritise getting the purple because that's what's holding us back currently. About 7 labs are running at the moment, which not happy with. Want to finish this research before the 1 hour deadline. Because even though we've made a head start, we still need to get all those rocket control units done. And because I haven't prepared to do more than the minimum. Yeah, these look fine. So when it gets to 90%, that'll mean that it only needs another 100 flasks, which it's definitely got on the belt here. That's way more than 100. So I'm going to start cutting resources off to the lower level research packs. Just trim any lines that come in like that. Just make sure I don't cut off anything that goes into the purple one. Still blue. And the next stuff is purple, so we leave that. That'll push a little bit more stuff up. We can let these lines run in. We don't need to overproduce the science packs at all. It's only going to hurt us. Its silo itself is going to go around where I'm stood now, I guess. That's where everything seems to converge. Still need 200 flying frames? No, 200 electric engine units. 1,000 steel plate. Scoop up any steel that's sat in front of these machines. See if I can get 1,000. 300. It's a good start. Not going to interfere with air yet. It's there with the rocket fuel. 939 done. That's enough yellow research on the ground as well. I'm going to cut that off, which means moving the output. So low densities we still want. Flying frames we don't. Deal with that in a second. We want to turn the blues around. Send them up the line. So where they will plug in. I mean, let's plug them in. They're not being used for anything else now. Want to cut electric engine production from leaving, so let's turn that around as well. Need to collect together what we need, which is not very much, but we'll leave it going for a bit. When that's done, we don't need lubricant anymore, and then I am inclined to switch back to basic oil processing, because that way we can still make the plastic and sulfur we need. 95% on the research, just about to be. It's good. Need those electric engine units quick. Well, quickish. I think we just scoop up the 700 we need, 700 steel that we need now. We can get it. This is tight. We've still got an hour and 10 minutes to go, so there is time. Just not sure how much of it is available. I've stopped or slowed the research by stealing that, but we need to get the 1,000 steel ready to build the silo straight away. If we can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 840. Have to come camp on the line and steal it all. Uh, 800. There's 1,000 there now. Good. Okay, research finished. Now we research nothing. Go. So that's 1,000. Need to cut the purple science production now. All of its materials. It's here. There. Good, we'll change this splitter to priority left now instead. Still got sulfur connected down here. Okay. So all resources are getting pushed up and around the top instead. Looks like the rocket fuel is done. What's left going on over here is some electric engines I can grab there. So they don't go to waste. Grab them too. Good. Them in the box. 113. Need more of them. Got all their inputs, so that's just a little bit of time. Need to plug in rocket control units. That's most important. We're at 1 hour 10 to get these up and running. Where was that heading? Don't need that anymore. Yeah, that's good. So we still need, yeah, sulfuric acid still needs to be made. Low density structures still need to be made. But I need to actually send them somewhere. Okay, at the moment they haven't backlogged all the way. We're starting production rocket control units. Okay. It's all fine. Let's get all these in hand, ready to make the building. Where is it? There it is. Just need the 200 electric engine units and we're good to go. Nothing I can do to speed this up. Only if I had more level 2 assembly machines, which I can get. Let's dump inventory here. Speed modules are an idea, yeah. When we've got everything plugged in and we're kind of stood around, we can decide whether it's like we have to take resources away from the rocket control unit to make modules, but we can speed some bits up. It takes a long time to create modules as well, they are slow. Can't fit all of that in my inventory. Of course, that makes sense. It's just 900, need to come back for another 100, which we will do in a second. Yes, let's not get too distracted. We'll try to multitask too much. It's a bit of a weird juggling act, but I'll make another. Yeah, I can. Fuel in there. Juggle, juggle, juggle. I get another 100 rocket fuel. This is backlogging too far for my tastes. By the time I've got that rocket fuel, we'll have the 200 things. So no big deal. While I'm over there, we can cut it off. Switch everything to basic again, if it works the way I hope it does. That's me concerned. I'm just going to grab all of that. So if we reset this to basic, then it is working okay. It doesn't care that random inputs are still hanging around. Good, it's going to flick all them. So that we can't get distracted by a backlog on things we're no longer using. Good. Flush these. Trick there with the filling problem. Yes, yeah. With cracking you can juggle things better as well, and so on. Oh, with some pumps you can. Interesting. Smiths, yeah. Spare ones of them there. Have we got? Yeah, we've got more than 200. Craft it. Cut off supply to here. So they are no longer needed. Therefore, cut off supply to the engine units as well, even if that is kind of irrelevant. The batteries. Fine, so we should just be making blue chips. Yeah, low density, red chips, green chips. Rocket control units are being made. We've got the silo. Let's place it. We're at 1 hour and 5. I think that's good. I think that means we can easily do it. Need some power. Bunch of inserters. There's low density. And we just need to dump that rocket fuel into here, so let's a couple of chests. Where did I put it all? Yeah, I will look it up, but yeah, done it before. I'm sure I have. I can't remember it, but I'm sure I have. You can work out how to juggle things so that they never backlog like that, yeah. Never fill up the fluid tank on one particular type. Okay, so we're feeding everything into the rocket silo now. There's all that. Just going to add a mess of stuff everywhere. Chest with whatever low densities I picked up. Bottleneck is going to be rocket control units. It's the one we haven't overproduced before reaching this point. The others should just run fine. So if we want to do anything, it's speed up creation of them. You think I did it? I reckon so, Wiki. Yeah. I mean, let's drop a save in. Let's call it 1 hour left. Research is done, and all the stuff is cut off from that. So we're just producing the rocket parts. We just need to get 100 parts made and click the launch button. We're at 7% already. And we know that we're producing rocket control units at a rate of, I don't know, 20 machines, 30-second craft time, so it's a minute, so we're doing 20 per minute. And we need to do 1,000. Yeah, so 20 per minute, 50 minutes. Back from alert, Jess, no problem. What's the odds? We're pretty sure we've done it. If we leave everything as it is, the rocket will be ready in 50 minutes. And we've got an hour and 1 minute to go. So we'll have 11 minutes spare if we do nothing extra. Like if we just stood here and waited. But while we're waiting, we might as well speed this up. Basically. We're producing... Based on the calculator, we're producing double the blue chips we need, so we could double the number of machines we're using. Could upgrade them to level 2 or level 3 instead, or as well. We haven't unlocked level 3, so we can upgrade them to level 2. Which seems pointless. I think I'm going to build another 30, like in mirror to this. And we should be producing sufficient resources, so that will double it. We'll be down to 25 minutes. Then I don't know. If we want to do more than that, we'll need to increase our blue chip production. Red and green should be more than enough to do so. If we had another 5 blue chip factories, we could do another 20. Or we beacon speed module, productivity module, whatever. Check with production. Good idea. Very good idea. Get control units in a minute. 2 per minute. Yeah. Which is good. That's the number I was aiming for with the base layout. It's good. If we double that, it's good. You can go beyond that. How much do you need? Well, 2 per minute means you create the rocket in 50 minutes, which is the time we've got. Beyond that, it's up to what time you have left to how much you need. Let's give me a blueprint to work to. How else we can speed it up? Can't productivity module the module production, so it'd have to be speed modules, but then we'd have to increase the input resources, which if we're doing that, we might as well put more factories in. Upgrade all these to level 2. That's an option, which would add another 50%, so we need to increase that. Yeah, 100 rocket parts, yeah. Each rocket part is 1% of the launch progress. So 1,000, because you need 10 of each ingredient to make a rocket part, so it's 1,000 of each for a rocket. You do 2 per minute, you need 100. Whatever. 100? 50 min, yeah, 50 min's the right number, I'm sure. Unless, again, I've done my maths wrong, which happens. So these need to flip from the other side. It's short output, long input, so we need 20 long-handled. Not 15, no, sorry. 50, yes. But I am doubling it now, yeah. And we can triple it if we increase blue chip production. That's the only thing holding us back. But the only thing that can hold us back. from expanding this. I think we should do that. Grab a bunch more iron and then we'll make 60 assembly machine 2s. It'll take a while, but there you go. It's not the cap anymore. Do we need more? More steel is needed, which is nice to see that's finally backlogging. There you go, let's make 60 of them gradually. We're up to 19% of a rocket already done. Do I like trains in the game? I do really like trains in the game. They are designed to play just like a train game, you know, like your open TTD, like we mentioned. All the right signalling possibilities and stuff is within your control to design what you want, which is always fun. And then they can move volume very fast if you get the right fuel and the right supply and stuff. We just need to hook up another combined hip line over here. Too smooth brain for trains. It's not that bad. Looking at the electric grid, yeah. Depends what you want to do with the trains, I guess, Chaz. If you have like a basic two-directional network that behaves a bit like a road, you know, left side goes up, right side goes down, I can usually manage that. People do these ones that have got like 2 lanes go each direction, and then there's, you know, fast lane and slow lane and whatever, and these huge junctions that look like a Danish pastry. That's a bit beyond me. Easily confused by the please no crash setups. Yeah. Factorio keeps it pretty basic, I think. Things don't tend to crash unless you drive a train into something. Which I never do, of course. It's just you can end up with like a deadlock if you get your signals wrong. But, you know, there's some basic things to follow. If you're making a basic junction, like a T-junction, the signals are easy. Roundabout's a bit more complicated, perhaps, slightly. 4-way junctions I always struggle with, so I prefer to make like 2 T-junctions slightly offset. Just keeps it easier. If you're drawing the belts, you can press shift to change direction. That's on. No. Shift is ghost mode. Belts. Draw the belts, change direction in one move. Control. Don't think so. Not for all of them, at least. Good, so that's... Draw them in a line. Drag the bottom. I think so, or at least don't know what you mean. But keep drawing as you turn. Yeah. I see what you mean. I got you. Yes, that's a nice quality of life addition since my main time is a game. If you click and drag, even if you move up and down, it doesn't drag off. And then yeah, you can R just to rotate it, and then it will change the alignment. That's just you rotate it with the R key, and it does it by default. 28%, 29%, and we've doubled the throughput. Let's... Making the machines anyway. I want to add another 5 on the end so that we can get enough blue chips going in, I guess. And that's kind of all we can do, I guess. Wait for them to be built. So we can go around and grab materials, so they're going to speed it up. They're not short of any materials, so... or of any input or of any backlog. It's just a matter of time, it looks like. 50 minutes to go and we've already got 30% of a rocket. Seems fine. And I am informed by my research that I don't need to put a satellite in it. Because I think you don't get the end game screen unless you do, or that might be outdated. That might be in older versions of the game. You wouldn't get the end game screen if you didn't put a satellite in or something. Don't understand why you don't get in the rockets. Yes. I'm not sure of the story, but I think like the rocket has a satellite, so it's for contacting people to come and get you. Something like that, don't know. I mean, I don't really care what the story is. It's not a game about story for me personally. You launch the rockets so that you get white science packs. 34%. It seems to be going even faster than I thought, but there you go. Loads of gears. Probably could have sped that up by scooping up gears from around the map, couldn't I? Let me try and do that. What do I need? A bunch of green and a bunch of gears. Scoop up a bunch of green. It's not currently being used. Oh, this is. Whoops. There we go. Not anymore. Any gears around here somewhere? Somewhere. Those are gears with pipes, but we'll take them. Any gears? Any gears? There's some gears. There's some greens. Again, 65. There you go, much quicker. Just some gears and then we'll make the buildings. Some gears, I say 200 at half a second each. It's my longest stream ever, there you go. 8 hours and 5 minutes down. Bit concerned, the longer the video goes, the more likely you have trouble getting it onto YouTube, so... I'm sure it'll be fine. And it's no big deal if not. Just means all the live people got an exclusive show. There you go. Bust out the trimming, which I haven't bothered with so far, you know. I have a YouTube. Yeah, I've got a channel. It's just to put the videos on, because without affiliate, the videos only last 7 days on Twitch, which is not very long. Like if people are watching a series that I was only playing once a week, they might miss out very easily. So I just made a channel to throw all of the VODs on after every stream. Yes. Is there a YouTube? There you go. Wormbot does his job for once. Yeah, yes. It's only like a month is like. I think most people stream once a week ish. you know, where they're doing like a regular series. So you should be able to catch everything in a series on Twitch within that month, but it's still only a month compared to YouTube's forever. Like even a video with like 1 or 2 views gets to sit there forever. So there you go. Although none of my videos have only 1 or 2 views. They get like 5 or 6. They're not really there to get views. I suppose they're just there as a record. So the VODs are available. I'm not too fussed about it. Though it is, I mean, it's nice obviously to see that they get viewed and people click the like button or whatever, you know, YouTube watchers, and that's really lovely to see. So I do appreciate what I get out of the YouTube channel as well. Green chips aren't reaching the end here. Not got 2 full belts of green chips coming over, which I would expect us to have. Check if we can speed up the input down here. Probably could. We got like, yeah, if we get some more splitters, push more cable into these ones, hopefully, because they're coming in a bit sparse, and then they're coming out of here a bit sparse as well, because the copper supply is not great. We do know about that, didn't we? Try and do the same this end, or is they... Well, this one we didn't even split in half, which is not fair on it. Going this way until there. They're mostly backlogged in the red section, so as long as the backlog leads to a splitter that pushes them in, which these now do, that'll be an improvement. Maybe still not great, but an improvement. Get us some more green chips up there. But if we've not got enough green chips for the blue chips we're currently producing, then we can't really make more. 53% anyway, it's going way faster than I thought. 43 minutes left and we're over halfway to it, so we'll be done in like 15 minutes or something. There's no point in trying to increase the blue. They're already level 2, so there's not much point in upgrading these either, I guess. They can't go fast if they don't get the materials. Why not? I made them. Why don't we do the upgrade? And if that leaves some of them not running, and as long as the output's still at the same overall speed, which it will be, they're backlogged by, not backlogged, what's the word I'm looking for? Bottlenecked is the word I'm looking for. By the blue chip production, not by anything else. Yeah, I don't think there's anything we can do with that. Wonder if bots can speed things up. Not usually. Usually. If we were looking to like move things faster, red belt would be better. For the current situation, we'd speed things up with red belt. Lots useful for construction. That's very useful. Logistics, I tend to use them just to make awkward journeys. Cross a big sea or back and forth. Something, don't know. I think an entire bot base is pretty cool to see, to watch it working and stuff. I find belts, well planned, organised belts, prettier and more effective personally. 60%. Nice. Can you... You can productivity a rocket control unit. That could have been an approach. Make what we can out of what's in our pockets at the moment. Let's power grid needed. Yes. The coverage of a roboport is actually pretty small. You need a lot of them around. So you need to put your power grid anywhere. Well, I put my power grid anywhere anyway because, you know, big squares and what have you. But, yeah, I don't know. In modded runs where you can get, you know, like your roboport level 2 or whatever, I'm more inclined to use the bots. Bigger coverage, fewer roboports, faster recharging, you know, that kind of stuff makes it better, more worth it. But then in a modded run I'd have, you know, like higher tiers of belt and loaders instead of inserters and stuff like that, so... minutes left. 65% of a rocket. I think we're okay. Our power supply is holding. Yeah, no problems there. No sign of any angry biters on their way to disrupt things. The thing we could do to help is create more green chips. Let's take another look, see if there's anything we could be doing here. It might be that the green chip production we planned in for the design isn't enough to do anything, but I would hope that the green chips taken away from the science production could allow us to double the rocket production. Oh, well, these aren't going halfway to start with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, so they should be going at that point. That one too. This one. And yeah, the copper in to start with isn't great, and then the coil output isn't balancing amazingly. These machines aren't outputting fast enough. I really want to clear them through, but they're not. That's not really happening down here. I don't necessarily want to move them away from the red chip production, but we can. You know, we can force right on all of these. No, we've got enough copper coil production in total. Some of them down the end there are not connected to anything, which maybe we should connect them. What we need is more copper, that's of course the situation. More copper coming in would let us get this done better. No big deal, that's fine. Priority left these ones. Then we'll just accept that it is what it is. Can't really speed that up. So can't really speed blue chip production up. 72% of a rocket. So if they're not all running, doesn't look like they are. We want to focus our modules at the top. The productivity does slow them down, so they're going 10% slower. But we've upgraded them to blue machines, so they're still going 0.675 when the construction ratio here is for 0.5, so that's not so much a problem. And then we're getting 8% productivity, so 8% is an awkward number, but every 100 made will make 8 more. So those machines, it's something. We'll get some more. Maybe. Maybe a couple extra units over the course of this rocket. 3/4 of a rocket ready to go. 35 minutes left. Seems good. Surprised really that it did come out how I expected. Took more than 7 hours to get everything together, but we'll make it in the end, all being well, for this last, whatever it is, 10-15 minutes. Really good. Won't celebrate yet. We'll wait for the achievement pop-up to confirm it, but it looks like it's a good one on the first attempt. I did do the timer in the top left. So over here on the top right, you've got various buttons that I completely forgot were here. Like things you might open with keyboard shortcuts. The rightmost option is the achievements page. Shows you which ones you've got. And then at the bottom, the ones you don't have. The ones you don't have a little magnet picture next to them. So when you click on that, it starts tracking your progress in the top left. You can put a whole bunch of them up there to check. And it shows you the ones you're not eligible to get because you've done something wrong or passed a certain point or whatever. So this was actually, because the Steam tracking page wasn't showing me how many electronic circuits I had done, when I remembered this was here, I was very happy because it will let me track the other one we're trying to get with the production of green chips, which obviously we're producing green chips now, so we're progressing that. 7 million out of 20 million. That may be something. I'm inclined, because of this difficulty doing modded runs, I'm inclined to do a third run just producing as many green chips as we can, as quick as we can. Bit of a weird run, but it'll be something to do while it takes some time to work out which mods I can and can't play with on stream, which is I was somewhat frustrated by it years ago when I was playing, and Woo launched their mod portal and forced everyone to choose a license for the mods they release. They were obviously concerned about implications of licensing mods, so they forced everyone to pick one. I wish they had picked for everyone and said, if you release a mod on this portal, this is the license, and it allows streaming. Because a lot of mod creators, either specifically or by not explaining, you can't stream their mods and monetize your channel without breaking the license. Obviously, it's a grey area, you know. But personally, I think they've made the licenses they've chosen, or the decision to forbid that, is goes against the community spirit of modding in general. And the shared community spirit of streaming in that context. But you know, it's their license, they get to choose. When I released a mod, I chose what the license was, you know. That was up to me. They're now running short of red chips. Not short of, but shorter of. But we're getting more green chips in, so I guess that balance I did to to push the things towards the green chips has just caused fewer red chips to come out in return. It's not necessarily sped things up overall. Yeah, because it's actually cutting all of the output now. That is not going to help us. That's a shame. I'll have to just let them spread it evenly between both sides and be how it was. It was fast enough. We didn't need to fiddle with it. But it was worth checking if it could have made things faster. Lots of speed modules, I guess, on the outside, but we can't really benefit from them. We're 70% of the way to getting a free rocket control unit. On however many we got that on. 10 of them. 10 free rocket control units. It's a rocket part, but don't think it sped things up much. Yeah, it would have been interesting. I mean, I'll probably watch some other, now that I've done it, probably watch some other people doing like real speed runs, you know, serious ones, and see what they do. Planning ahead, I'm sure you can like pre-produce a lot of these things, that because now we just stood around waiting for them. You know what they are. If we'd got enough other bits and pieces, maybe reduced the number of science packs we were creating per minute, and produced other things ahead of time, that could have been an interesting balance on it. Definitely got enough of the other elements. That was no hassle at all. Count them in. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 will get us to 90, so we just need another 100. 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. A little bit ways to go. Right at the 30-minute mark, I'm just going to, just in case something disastrous happens, put in a save. It's 30 minutes left. Some unseen disaster strikes. Fighters appear from nowhere and destroy the silo. We're 2% of the way to our free ones. Sure if it was worth it, but there you go. Didn't cost us anything, didn't slow us down for sure, so no big deal. %. They're all going to output 2 this time. There they are. A whole bunch of free rocket control units. Lovely. 4%. 7, 8, 9, 10. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 30 more. 29, 28, 21, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There. I think I'm stood on the last rocket control unit we need. So we can ride this into the silo and click the launch button. I think we'll find out. I'm not confident enough to stop the production behind this one, and but there's a whole bunch coming anyway, so I think even if I'm wrong, we're at launch time. What a journey. 8.5 hours of constantly staring at a clock. What am I drinking? It's just like orange squash. Oh, champagne. No. I'm not going to celebrate that much. It's only an achievement. It's not that important to my life. There we go. Preparing. Bay doors are opening. Stand clear of the rocket. So yeah, this would be a nice time to jump on the rocket and off we go. Yeah, you're right. And we put in one last save in case you do need a satellite. Only 5 minutes remaining. Not bad going. Not bad going for a first attempt. I'm happy with that, how it's gone today. Achievement unlocked. Victory in 7 hours, 34 minutes and 52 seconds. Oh, feels good. That's great. That's another achievement ticked off. Just 2 left to go. The one producing tons of green chips, and the lazy one where you have to automate everything and not handcraft. So huge thank you to everyone who has joined me today. Been hanging out, been chatting, been lurking, been watching. You can join me in celebrating our victory over this achievement. Really appreciate everything. And thank you especially to Jazz for the raid earlier. Really appreciate that. Been a good time today. Just going to wrap things up. That's the end of today's stream. So next time we play Factorio, which will be next Thursday, 2 p.m. GMT again. We'll do another long stream of Factorio, and we'll be trying the lazy achievement. I'll do a little bit of research beforehand, because I think it's important which things you do handcraft. So I'll get a list of that together, and then we'll give that a go. Chill out, try and learn how you get around that achievement. It should be a good time next Thursday. I don't stream on Mondays, so I won't be back tomorrow, but I will be back on Tuesday again at 2 p.m. GMT. That's my start time. We'll be playing City Skylines. We're building a funny looking city made out of hexagons. It's a good time. Come hang out then too as well if you can. Appreciate the company. Thank you, Tato. Appreciate it. And yeah, if you're enjoying the chill times, the building, the stuff like that, whether you're joining us on Twitch or you are on YouTube, then come drop us a follow on the Twitch channel, give a subscribe on the YouTube, whatever, all those things you are supposed to do in this context. Really do appreciate all of it, and all that support that people do give me in doing this. Let's see, that's the plan for what's coming up next, and we're done. What have we got for tonight? Anyone to raid into who's online so late in the day? See you next SpaceX. Yeah. Nobody I know that I would raid into. Anyone in chat who's heading somewhere next, someone specific to watch, let us know. We can raid in together if you like. There's no suggestions in the next minute, then we'll just call it a night. That's no problem at all. Mind doing that? You're raiding to bed? Yeah. We could raid Estrus again. If that's where you're... Yeah. They're playing Anno 1800, which we also stream, so... It'd be interesting to see his perspective, actually, because he has way more experience than me in the game. Obviously, Jazz, yeah, you got work tomorrow. Thank you for hanging on and joining us there. Well, no other recommendations, we will raid into this again. No problem with that. And then I won't be staying long. Yeah, Betty's calling for sure, but be nice to show a little support as well. There we go. Raid is ready. Just time for one last thank you very much for joining me, everyone. Hope to see you again soon. It's been great.